ba 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 ba. Hi, how is everybody? How's my favorite community? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I had a little bit of a health scare Monday. It's okay. I'm not diagnosed with anything bad or anything. I didn't have like a heart attack. Um. The what I will say is basically, AC broke Monday and some things happened and I basically went through really really bad heat exhaustion that bordered on heat stroke a little bit. It was pretty bad. I literally needed help getting upstairs because I was downstairs trying to cool down. uh Went to go stay somewhere else temporarily until I got an AC, which we got a little window AC for me. So my room is nice and cool now. I'm not overheating. I'm nice and safe and I'm healthy. That was just what happened. It was just really bad heat exhaustion that got pretty serious. But I'm okay. I'm safe. I'm back. And yeah, that I just want to get that out the way first because I know everybody is immediately like, Senna, are you dying? Did you get diagnosed with something? Was it a heart attack? A stroke? Senna, are you dying? But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive and I am safe. Oh my god, you're alive. I am. I just went through really bad heat exhaustion that got really serious and was almost heat stroke. But I am okay. I'm safe and sound and cool. Cause it just sadly got me in the middle of the night. It was literally a thing where the AC broke in the middle of the night, and so I woke up in the morning feeling like shit, and that is why. That's just what the health scare is, and that's why I didn't stream the rest of the week because I needed time to recover from it. Immediately messaged you after the announcement, and I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who checked on me, everybody who expressed concern. I very much appreciate it. I am okay. I'm safe, and we are able to have fun and do streams again and enjoy D&D Dungeons and Dragons. I was there and made half the announcements. Yeah, you did, Austin. But I just wanted to get that out the way. I'm good, safe, and sound. And now we're gonna do Dungeons and Dragons. I'm just glad you're okay. Aw, thank you, lady. It's good to see everyone. Now, enough about my health scare. On to the fun bits. I'm gonna undeafen and unmute so you can hear the rest of the players. Hey, nerds.
Hey,
You're a
nerd.
nerd.
Hey, nerd.
He was dying on Monday.
What?
Sir, that's the first thing you say is she was dying on Monday.
Truly a beauty.
Lady
What
says,
the hell are you talking about?
I was just
Hello, lady.
Lady says hi to everybody.
Hello.
Hi, lady.
Hello, hello.
How
Hi.
you doing,
Hi.
Bessie?
Hello, hello.
Dying, don't worry, we have body bags. Thank you, Wolfie. Good to know you're prepped. Also, don't worry, the cats are okay too. They're all good. I have those yelty hair in my arms.
Who got the first nat one? That was Rosa, wasn't it?
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
that one was
That was
Lord
definitely me.
Chibi, because I had to catch. I believe I had to catch Alexander before he hit the ground.
Because I already took 5 damage from entering the Feywilds. I don't want to
It's
get
that
more
one-
damage.
It's
Yeah.
that one clip from Distractable, just Markiplier. It's like, so I forget that we bunked the bed, and then suddenly I'm falling.
God, it's like if I fell off of that, I feel like would have like at least a broken arm from that. Cause holy shit,
Don't worry,
or at least something would be broken.
Levi caught Alexander. Alexander's all safe.
Hi, everybody.
Yes, our lovely DM. Take it away, Sunny.
Before we get into anything serious, everybody, what snacks and drinks do y'all got for tonight's session?
A
I
vanilla-
just had 2 toasties for lunch.
a vanilla milkshake,
Watered
some
down Baja Blast.
a vanilla milkshake and some cola.
I got like ocean spray drinks I got today. Uh, whatever's left of my peanut butter M&Ms, gummies, and cookie dough bites, and some chips if I'm feeling like having some
And,
chip and cheese.
I got some Jack in a Box
and,
and an iced coffee. I also got chocolate milk upstairs.
and I
And not
got
just
the watered down Baja Blast, and I got like a quarter of a Dorito bag. Smiley face.
mm,
Smiley face.
Smiley
smiley
face.
face.
All right, now enough about the
Smiley
snacks.
face.
Oh, I also got
No.
I got a bag of munchies next to me.
Mm.
Yes, my favorite
Ooh.
snack type is called munchies.
It is good chips though.
But now,
Exactly.
yee.
Especially if you're
Now,
like very much like a salt someone that likes consuming salt things.
Take over, dear DM.
but now, Wolfie, what do you mean by that? I just read that fucking thing in chat. Wolfie, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Mm.
Sonny, just keep going.
Anyways, yeah. But our party has managed to enter within the Feywilds, or at least a section of it. After exploring
Ooh.
around, seeing some of the threats that plague these lands officially now, and meeting a new face, as well as reuniting with some old ones. They learn of this place known as Hither, Tither, and Yon, the three sectional prison for the Baba Yaga. And who's enlarging Papa Odie? Stop it.
I did it the first time, still doesn't know what it said again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Listen, I thought chat needed
Jesus.
some eye candy.
Well, here,
I
here's
mean,
your
it's hot
fucking
as
eye
hell.
candy.
Ooh.
Anyways, y'all, in which you all begin to learn about the owners of the carnival being two individuals who worship the Baba Yaga and are in fact banned from this realm. The owner, and you soon then begin to meet the one of the archfey of this realm by the name of Papa Odie. With a situation at hand, he offers you a place to stay in exchange for some help maintaining the house. And you all began to settle in while dinner is being made. And that's where we shall begin. Who would like to go first? In their continuation of the day.
Who would like to go first?
I'm gonna be.
God, it
I
feels
do
like being
not
in
remember
school all
anything
over
from last
again.
You
Basically,
ended
I'm
we
it
willing
with
to
all
go
just
first. It's just more of I
you
don't know
ended
what
it
to
with.
fucking do.
I'm just saying, you ended it with Danae and Danime just going to your room because you were fucking exhausted.
yeah, you
Yeah.
were eepy sleepies.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just. So Dernier's just probably crashed out. Just honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
And a couple me.
Still out cold.
Honk shoe, me me
Honk
me.
shoe.
Just
The
in the
shimmy
bed
me
with the
demons at the foot of your
Yeah.
bed.
with the
The
husband.
shimmy me demons at the foot of your bed, nipping at your
Yeah,
toes, making you go shimmy
It,
me.
Dernier
it didn't
go
sound like
honk.
you said
You know,
hose. It
Dernier
sounded like
go
you said
honk
in there with
shoe.
the
Dernier got
hose.
that shimmy me.
It sounded like you said in there with the hose.
That's what I heard too.
Well, I
Chris
mean,
been in the Feywilds for like for not even like an hour, and he's already with the hose.
he
I
got
said
his
tone.
his
What up,
husband.
bitches? I'm back. What up, bitches? I'm back. And guess who's married now? Danimir, this is your new polycule.
I was
Oh
about to say,
God.
weren't you already married? Nah, I got a new one.
So then it's between Alexander
God.
and Levi and Storm. So it comes down to, do we want to start off on an emotional note or a mysterious note?
Ah, oh Jesus. Uh, I it,
I think
it
I
does just
think
feel
it
like
would be
school.
I think it would be good to let Alexander, aka Lord Shivi, have a chance to shine a bit.
Ah, shit.
I think it'd be
Alright,
good
listen there.
for. Wait, what?
Oh shit.
But I think it'd be good for Alexander to start off.
Oh shit. And
What?
It's okay.
Sorry, Vince. We're all fucking mental, mate. It's fine.
Outlaw, you are fine. This is the Chaos Crew here.
Or
Smiley
just
one
face.
of the Chaos Crews.
Ugh.
got already being shoved into the spotlight. Like, oh
Come
shit.
on! Embrace it! Embrace it! Roleplay, embrace!
Come on, you got this. You got this.
If you hear also a
Really
cat,
look
I
Hey,
good.
hey, Levi, have I
apologize.
told you about the great Chihuahua?
Yeah, there's a bitchy cat.
I hear
My
the cat
cat,
that gives me
I
great
would,
comfort.
I would just like to say to everybody for stream, my cat Zelda is in heat. So yes, she will occasionally be loud.
Yeah, hearing random cat noises does
Sonny.
gives me some comfort.
Oh wait, did Sunny have to step away for a moment?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well then I recommend Lord Shivi take the lead for this one.
So, for the last time I recall from the previous session, I was just kind of talking to myself a little bit. Try to think. Should I try to talk to myself a little bit more before I try to leave? Uh, you know what? Yeah, just Alexander in the room, taking like a moment to
Wait,
just relax a little bit after just having a brief conversation to himself. Takes out his journal and draws a few things here and there for a few minutes. And after all that, Alexander closes his journal, kind of just puts it in his pocket. But literally all this stuff that he isn't planning on carrying at the moment by the end of the bed, and kind of just leaves out the room, closing the door behind him. And seeing that these two are just there, just like, might as well join them on the. These are like beanbags, right?
Yeah, they're beanbags. They're comfy beanbags.
Okay. Alexander just sits in a beanbag,
You see Birdie just
relaxing.
waves at you. Birdie just waves at you.
I wave at Birdie back.
You,
Wow. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, like, you kind of also just see Birdie just like is really comfy in the spot that she's in at the moment, and Krim out of her armor at the moment, just simply laying in her own beanbag, kind of just. You can definitely tell she doesn't know what to think or do in the situation.
Ah. So just kind of just noticing that and just like thinking about it's just like, and as we're like sitting in this like beanbag, just like, wow, these beanbags are deceivingly comfy, aren't they?
Weirdly so, yes.
Well, at least if we run out of space for beds, the beanbags are definitely a good temporary option. Yes.
Yes, actually, I'm pretty sure Birdie claimed one as her bed. Birdie just gives a thumbs up.
Ah, well, that's good. That's good for Birdie.
Birdie just like kind of crawls across them to get onto this one next to you.
Just like it's just Birdie just
He's usually like
just
really
wants to sit
lazy.
next to us. Oh, that's funny. I fucking love Birdie so much.
She's so cute.
I fucking love her. But yeah, just like those in Crim's, just like I don't know what to really think. Just like, why that question? And it's just like, so what is on your mind this time?
Well, I'm not really sure at the moment. We're in enemy territory with in a place where we're offered a nice place to stay. However, it is at the hands of a archfey, which, to my knowledge, are known for their tricks and deals. So, I'm not entirely sure how to feel about this whole arrangement.
You know, I don't blame you. Giving shelter, food, and quite literally beating one of the wardens for one of these trials. It makes it very hard to really believe. Like,
You kind of,
they seem nice, but something tells me it's just hiding something, you know? Or at least gives out that
I,
sort of feeling that there's something hidden.
I'm more curious on figuring out what is the intentions behind this man, and exactly what is he? Because he seems human, and yet he's fey.
So, I mean, from my own understanding, they could take on multiple shapes and forms, do they not? I think one
That
of
is
the companions is isn't he a fae of sorts?
that is true. You also see Birdie like writing in her notepad before like kind of reaching it towards you, and it just says, "Also, how can he see? He wears a blindfold."
Valid though.
Valid.
That is a good
Honestly,
question.
best question today so far.
Yeah, a pretty decent question.
Yeah,
Most
that's a pretty good
reasonable
question.
I'm tired of this fantasy
It could
bullshit. What's with all these blind motherfuckers being omnipotent? Sick of blind people getting the omnivision.
Daredevil is a comic book, not reality.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh. Well, it could be a multiple of things. Some people could be using magic to have their own way of seeing things. Or maybe he let his other senses help him see when his eyes are not available. It could be anything, honestly.
She like pulls her like thing back before writing it again, before it just like reaching it towards you again. And this time it just says, "Wouldn't he still have trouble with the stairs though?"
Again, really valid.
It really is.
It's the hunter from Repo. He has trouble with the stairs, but he can walk around just fine.
He just like trips and falls down the stairs sliding.
Just like over here,
Guys,
suddenly you
I know
just
how we're
hear
gonna beat this
dun dun
up.
dun.
You
Bonk.
just
I just,
Guys,
There
I
goes my
have a
oh,
back.
new guys, I have a new plan to get Dernay to be the archfey of this area.
Kick him down the
you
stairs.
just push. Now
you
that
you
she's so mean
guys
to push the blind man.
you literally walk over and you see him like just like walk down the stairs. You hear him slip slightly, but not like fall down. But like clearly he nearly missed a step as he continues to walk down.
Yeah, you see like dum, 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 whoop, dum, dum.
Oh
God
god.
dang it.
Funny.
I imagine he even has the little grumble, so it's just like, God dang it.
Oh god.
Mobs,
You just hear him go, God darn it. And then he just continues walking down the stairs. And then Bernie just writes in their notepad fucking going, you see? Like, and then like does like the hand pointing in that direction. It's just like,
It's like, yes, I'm right. I'm fucking right.
Uh, that is a good point. Though I imagine it'd be a mistake that could happen from time to time. Because don't forget, he has been here for, well, living in here for who knows how long. So I imagine he understands how steps work. Be it making a few common mistakes going up and or down the stairs.
Birdie like just like tilts her head to the left and the right, thinking, and it's just like, yeah, you got a point. Before she just kind of sits up, writes in her notepad, and it just says, "So where are the both of you from?"
Oh, I'm from the Golden Empire.
Krim kind of just goes, "I, I am as well.
Ah, I see, I see.
I'm actually a member of Eli, or the Empire Legion of Investigation."
What I was about to say, would Alexander know anything about it, or
It would
would
have
that
been
just
cut off. It would have been like the moment that she was explaining this initially when the portals were opened.
ah, I see, I see. I, so it's like, oh yes, I think you were explaining that, weren't you? Before the whole portal thing, right?
Yes. I was sent to the
Well,
carnival to as a inside operative, trying to see the whole situation that the carnival stood on,
I
and
see.
exactly if they hosted any of the objects that they had stolen.
Ah, were you just the only one that was investigating or being undercover while investigating the carnival? Did anyone else know you were going there at all?
A lot of people, on especially my higher ups, didn't know. And I wasn't the only one there. I was just the only one actively investigating within the park itself. There were a couple
Ah, I
surrounding the
see.
area in case of anything catastrophic would have happened.
So if, let's say, the whole portal thing happened, what would your uh colleagues be, let's say, activate a sort of dome to prevent from anything coming out or going in, per se?
That was a part of it, yes. Though they had contractually gained permission to do so by the Astara army itself. How did you know that?
Uh, so, funny little thing. While I was literally running for my life, try not to get grabbed by whatever the fuck that shit was. Uh, saw a barrier, finding out that this whole place got domed, and tried to see if there's a way for me to escape. Saw some people in armor before I got grabbed and got dragged into this place. That's how I found out. It's at least good to know that it's not just some random. I don't know who would do the dome thing, but that makes a lot of sense now.
It was the Empire, as you know it, doesn't have the best connections with a star in itself. Eli, however, is one of the few cases that get along with the Astara army in itself. As we
I
both work
see.
cooperatively, because I meant it's part of what we do is to deal with various aspects of criminal organizations getting out and about, especially the ones that are highly corrupt, and as well, and making sure they are contained within the empire themselves.
I see. Just make sure things don't get too out of hand, correct?
Correct.
Makes sense, makes sense.
As much as it's a better portion of the empire, it's not the best. It still
Yes,
has its
i-
flaws, but I like what I do.
that's at least good. You can't truly expect much from something from the Golden Empire. There may be a relatively okay part of it, but it doesn't change the fact that what's rotten, it's still gonna be rotten.
If one piece of fruit begins to mold, it spreads to the rest.
Exactly. It's really
But
hard to find a lot of good if everything is covered in such mold.
let's hope that we're just lucky enough that we can contain it as much as we can. But enough about that. What about you, Miss Birdie? You see Birdie then begin to write within her little notebook. She then begins to say, and as it says, I'm from Astara, actually. When the carnival came around, um, I was looking for a job and I applied. And that was the day that I met you guys, was my first day on the job, actually.
Oh, oh,
Oh, oh, what a shitty first day of
that
work.
I was about to
Uh-oh.
say, yeah. That's that was not a great first day for you. That is definitely so.
You know that one face where it's just like hiding intense like emotion and drama behind a smile? It just that the camera just pans to that before then you go back to seeing Birdie writing and it's just like nope.
That's yeah. That would, that reminds me. What was so off about those people? When I found you two, you were no, you were. I point like at Krim. You were fending off some people that have a weird smile. Do you know what that was about?
Some one of the things that was stolen was in theory what we thought was ingredients to some kind of spell components to some kind of mind control. That's what
Oh,
we thought the components were. So more than likely it got to the people that were in the carnival and ate the food and drinks there, based on the discoveries given to me by some of your compatriots.
Oh,
You then just see Birdie go blink, blonk, and then like write her notes, and there's that. It's just like, so is that why I'm okay? Because I didn't eat anything there. I couldn't eat
that's
anything
right.
there.
That's right. You were got pushed in your what was it? Was it fried rice or something? Got spilled everywhere, and I gave you
Birdie just
my jerky.
Birdie just nods.
Yes, because I didn't want to. I Saying that you didn't have any food. I thought it was not a good idea to leave someone well hungry, especially after seeing someone just lost their food over some jackass. Though I wish I could have offered more than jerky.
Birdie just like actively gets up, walks over, and then just pats your shoulder, just pat before walking back.
Yeah, I hope those two become besties. I fucking adore her.
She's so cute.
She's so precious. Ah. Alexandra just kind of smile at that, just like, uh, whenever we get out of this situation, I'll definitely try to buy you lunch or something.
Birdie just both fists in the air with like a woot face on. Just woot.
That's so cute. Aw, you're so cute. Oh yeah, so it's just, yeah, okay, so, okay, that brought me up to things, so it's just like, oh, right. So, just out of curiosity, you, Miss Bertie, went there because you were hired, and Miss Krim, you're there to investigate. Because I'm just a little curious, since almost everyone I've talked to also encountered this sort of predicament of sorts. Did either of you two lose anything of sentimental importance?
You kind of just
Just
see Birdie just like have like a weird face before just trying to like hide in the beanbag, like underneath it.
so, if I taken that as a yes?
You just see her slide her notepad out from underneath the beanbag where it's just like, I don't want to talk about it.
Alrighty. I'll take that as a maybe. What about you, Miss? Did you
Not,
lose anything else?
not really, or at least not in a way that it could have been affected by something along here.
Ah, so you didn't lose anything. Alright. Just got curious, and I think almost everybody has lost at least something of sentimental value. So just
That
curious if
is
you two have lost anything.
that is peculiar on why something like those would be stolen. Well, we did get the explanation from Zaethel on the way back inside.
True, we did, but we're just kind of curious why to just why need the extra protection if they claim to be this strong, unless there's somehow a bigger threat that could somehow threaten them.
Well, they do hold within their grasp a pretty powerful prisoner.
That is true. That is true. But don't know. Just if they're powerful enough to keep a very powerful prisoner, then why need extra protection if there's something worse that may happen? But alas, I don't think we'll get our questions right away. Which only leaves more questions than answers, right?
Unfortunately. I wonder where the rest of them are. I know the rock's still in his room, but what could be holding? I know the others are still in the rooms, but what could be holding them up?
Who knows? Maybe they needed a moment to probably just relax. Concern, the whole getting dragged through a portal that, yeah, essentially just being forced to go through portals, walking around in where the fuck we were in, and really get a proper chance to process anything.
Well, funny you should say. Uh, just Storm and Levi. Just he's gonna
It's a
like
cry session here.
There's totally not a grown man crying in the room next door.
yeah. There's not two grown men just
Uh,
bawling in the fucking room across.
yeah, just sort of like a
But
couple like yards away.
um, Birdie just like pokes out from underneath the couch, not the couch, the beanbag, and then just like writes on her notepad, and then just like slides it over, and it just says, "The carpet is comfy too."
Uh, that's good to know.
Birdie's a real one.
Yeah,
For real,
she
I
has real
adore
priorities.
her.
She is
I
just so
adore her
cute.
so much.
I love her. I want to be besties with her.
Everybody wants to be
Same.
besties with her.
Like imagine this one NPC that we don't want to die. Just like we're gonna fight. We will fight war in Birdie's name.
Somebody
But
points
And
a
dead.
spell. Somebody points a spell at Birdie. Everybody just shows up and is like, "So you have chosen death."
Yeah.
Don't tell Mr. President, no!
Oh god, but yeah, it's just
I will. Birdie
oh,
does then like get up and lay between the both of y'all on just the carpet, like full on like arms
aw.
out.
Yeah, you spread eagle.
Oh, it's so cute. It's just like, I see you do find yourself very comfortable. I see.
Birdie just nods.
Well, at least you're feeling very comfortable. That's at least good. But for the others, I assume they'll probably come out whenever they feel like it. I don't think it's wise to try to rush them.
Smart
And
cookie.
we shall then shift to either Dernay or Levi in store.
Well, is Dernay wanting to still go honk, shoo, me?
That's a question.
I mean, I'm not really sure what there is for me to do. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
Well,
Durnay will walk out.
okay.
No,
And Durnay will walk out.
it's it's just 5 minutes of him just making just snoring sounds. Occasionally it's like,
Listen, portals are
Look.
tiring. I'm back in the fucking Feywilds. My parents are trying to contact me, and I'm pretty sure I'm somehow involved in the cartel.
Oh my
Wait, is that too,
god.
wait, is that too topical? Hang on, is that a general term or is that too topical? Hang on,
that's
I
that's
might have
that's
been an oopsie. I'm
you're
sorry.
you're fine.
You're
That wasn't too
fine.
topical. You're okay.
Yeah, because you
Uh,
didn't specify what
Anyway,
kind of thing, so you should be fine.
Yeah,
What?
that
No,
was
but
fine.
to me,
I
that
mean,
just took
listen,
a that took a turn. This like, this portal travel's tiring. I'm stuck in the Feywilds again. My family's trying to get in touch with me, and somehow I'm involved with the cartel.
That shit was very funny.
Welcome to the
I
Night Play
mean,
Schedule
listen, I'm just
1.
gonna say this. Listen, it's the Fey Wilds. It's basically gang warfare. Let's be real.
I hate how right you are. We're in fucking
See,
Saints
oh,
Row right now.
we
Hell yeah.
are. Oh my god, we are.
I
It's
oh
just
mean,
my
GTA
god.
Saints Row. Oh my
It,
god.
it
I hate how
is.
right you are.
Yeah, see? You can't deny it the second I mentioned Saints
yeah,
Row.
Anyways,
yeah.
Surnay.
There you go, guys. If you ever want to know how to roleplay the Fey Wilds, GTA.
Anyways,
Oh
Surnay,
god.
you walk out of the room after relaxing for a bit, and you see Krim and Alex on the beanbags while Birdie's just laying on the carpet between them.
Hey guys, what's up?
Ah, hello.
Ah, there you are. You just see Birdie just like wave her hand while she's still laying on the floor.
I will say this: Durnay has a distinctly skunkish smell to him at the moment.
Wow.
You did not.
You did what? Oh, so he got that good grass, huh? He got that good grass. Okay.
Yeah, Sonny said that Durnay does travel with a little bit of hay, if you know what I mean.
No, we get what you mean. You don't have to go any further.
Okay.
That hurts his face. That Chibi's face.
Okay. 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 Anyways, Dirty, you say hello, and everybody you smell a slightly skunkish smell on Dernay.
and I'm just gonna say, you all see Danimir eyes are finally open for once. They're still really narrow, but you just see him glancing over at Durnay with a slight disappointed frown.
Roll to see if you recognize that smell.
Yes, actually, roll a perception to see if you recognize. No, it would not be perception. What would it be? Intelligence. Intelligence. Roll me intelligence.
I would say
Yeah,
either
that's
I'd say either
intelligence, yeah.
history or nature. I'd say
Nature.
history
Nature.
or nature.
Let's do nature.
Either one.
Let me see. Let me see what I get. So just straight up intelligence, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me one
It's
moment.
it's a
to roll
nature
the dice.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh, nature.
I was about to say wisdom, but no, I just realized nature. No, I was about to say nature is wisdom, but then I realized no, that's Pathfinder.
Yeah, I was about to say you're messing up wrong stats.
Wrong company.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a
guys,
19.
Ooh,
Yeah, you definitely recognize the smell. I don't need to say what the smell is. You know it.
I legit don't know. All I know is it's something stinky. That's all I know.
You know
It's
what?
a little bit of puff
I
puff.
will Shibi. Shibi, I will
Oh,
DM it to you.
Puff, puff, good, good
I get it
grass.
after you
Devil.
said puff puff. It took me a while what you meant, but like, it's just like,
It's part of the saying smoke blank every day.
listen,
It's the
not someone
motherfucking deal double
who
G.
who does that shit if they don't know what it is. But thank you for clarifying. Thank you. It was just like, oh, I see you were busy.
Yeah. I just need to unwind a little bit. Yesterday was stressful.
It,
'Cause
it's still the
you know,
same day.
Fucking goddamn it.
Birdie just
you
kind of
know,
giggles, or at least it looks like she's giggling, but you can't really hear anything.
considering what just happened to all of us, I guess I can understand why. But dear gods, that is such a pungent smell.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You want some?
I will politely decline the offer.
I will also decline.
Okay.
You see, you look at the face of Birdie, and you see she's clearly like considering it before she just shakes her head no.
Alrighty. Well, if any of you change your mind, you know where to look.
I'll let you know.
At this moment in time, you see somebody walk out from the room, and it is The Rock.
Oh, that's where that motherfucker was.
Yeah, he was there the whole time.
I know, I'm joking. It's like back to when him and Levi called each other motherfuckers.
Oh, I see the thing.
And he kind of just walks over to everybody, and it's just like, "Alrighty, so how is everybody doing? And what the fuck is that smell?"
Someone was rather busy. As like when I say that, like my head kind of like gestures to Derne.
You just hear Durak just like has a weird face on him and goes, "Listen, I don't need to know what that man does with his husband all the time. Just like, let's just chill with that. I don't need to hear any more about that." I'm sorry, but I had to. You worded it as like someone's been rather busy, and then pointed to the man right next to his husband.
Listen, I
And I thought Levi was the only dumbass here.
listen. You're talking to a player that's like arrow ace. Most of the things I thought are normal things to do can be taken as something sexual.
I know.
I realized
You're welcome. left her on the ground, full on kicking her feet and everything.
Just hear that, it's just like, what? No, no, no. No, 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 no. He was, don't even phrase this. It's like, if I could probably say this, uh, was, partaking in,
We were engaging in a ritual that enhanced clairvoyance, and that just happens to be the smell that the particular incense and herb that we utilize leaves behind. To which I apologize.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's religious. Nothing you need to worry about.
Fair enough.
May Shalalis bless
Okay.
you. Winks at Alexander.
This is the face you get. It's just like, what?
Hey, I've just looked back at the fucking owl bed. There's a doobie on the bed.
That's what I was referring to before. Did you just realize
It's
that?
on the bed.
That's what I commented on. No one really paid attention to it.
I didn't see it. I didn't see
I
it.
was I literally
I
commented saying,
there.
oh, someone left a thing there. And no one
Yeah, I
commented on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally just kept it there just to see if anyone would notice. I just figured it'd be
But no
funny
one
to
heard
let
me.
it be there. Yeah.
No one heard me make a comment about it, apparently.
I didn't know what you
Hang
were
on,
referencing. I thought you were making a
Wait.
joke.
Hang on, wait.
I was at
This
the
is
thing I
this is
see.
Jonay.
Get that off my screen! Get that off my D&D
You know
post.
what?
I think I broke him.
Put it back on the bed. Oh,
I've just deleted
God.
it. It's gone.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
tearing up.
Fuck yeah, I just zone back in. I look over at his room. I can see a doobie on the bed. I'm like, hang on. Get rid of the cotton.
I mean, he's cottonmouth now.
Oh my God. Moving
Wait,
on.
you
Can we
know what
move
the-
forward, please?
Yeah, please.
Anyways,
Fuck.
Darok, you just kind of see Darok like adjust the bandages on his hands before just walking over here and sitting on one of the beanbags, and then it's just like, alrighty. So what's the plan for the day?
Well, first of all, we need to find whoever is the main warden of Okay, question. Is it hither or tither that we're currently in? Just to double
Hither.
check.
Hither.
Hither, yeah. Well, we need to find the warden of hither. To which, once we reclaim our taken valuables, that should hopefully give us a bit of. We should be able to get a little bit more information and better ways of transport, since the wardens are the ones with the most amount of access to ways of crossing boundaries.
This is true.
I believe that Mr. Odie said that we had to complete trials in order to get to the hag that runs this section, which is more than likely going to be our best bet into getting out of getting either further along or completely out of here.
True, true.
Exactly, and depending on the hag we're dealing with, the more we get closer to her, the more likely we are to naturally run into the trials. Or worst
Um,
case scenario, we encounter her and we just simply play along with their little game till we either complete the trials or till we outsmart her. I mean, it is basic haggery. Then again, it has been a while since I've dealt with hags.
well, we still have to play along with the trials anyway. Since
Well, I mean, if we want to
Papa
have our
OT
freedom.
is the warden for the greed, makes you curious what his trials are gonna be about.
Maybe it's something along the lines of like not being greedy or maybe sharing your wealth or what you have. I don't.
Possibly. Possibly. It's up in the air until we go through the trials. Though we are just gonna be here for a bit, I assume. Until we're ready, of course.
More than likely.
Which I would definitely say, in my opinion, it would be better to try to rest up and, well, clear our minds, I guess. Relax a little bit before getting tossed through whatever the hells is gonna be in the trials.
You got a point there.
I mean, really, the best thing we can do is just keep a cool head and just, keep a bit of skepticism, but still
That
be
is true.
theatrical. At least that's the best advice I can give from surviving these kind of places.
You kind of see Birdie lift up her notepad as it kind of just says, I wonder what the people that actually live here are like.
Uh, who knows? Some
Mm,
could be friendly, some could be rather hostile. Though overall, I assume that at least most of these Fae are gonna be very more mischievous, if not, well, try to pull a
Can
trick or two.
can I roll a history or whatever would be fitting to see if
Yes.
Durnay would at least take a rough estimate of what the Fae of this area would be like, since he doesn't exactly recognize this area, or at least he's not familiar with it. But would he have an idea, since he has heard of this landscape?
Yes. I will allow you. I will allow that.
So, just to make sure, which that would you like
History.
me to use? Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's an 8.
Oh no.
You know nothing.
You can't really give like a good, true 100% estimate, but based on the surrounding environment, you can more than likely definitely conclude that if there are like inhabitants that aren't the Archfey, they're not gonna be many. Or at least truly
I mean,
inhabitants.
well, if you depending on how you want to look at it, there's probably not a whole lot of people that's going to be around into the area. So while we can't predict what they're like, they will be a lot more scarcer.
Ah, I see.
So, so that will mean most of who we will come across will be the people from the carnival.
More than likely.
Most likely.
If not,
Well,
more than likely other lost individuals.
much like the rest of the individuals that you had found at the carnival.
Yes.
Yep.
Hopefully, the rest of them are okay.
As well as any other poor souls that may find themselves in the Feywilds. There's all sorts of portals that do kind of pop around the place. I guess the
That does.
unst- I guess the slight distability of the border hasn't exactly improved ever since I've been gone. Huh.
Probably not. Can't see dots of colors everywhere.
Feywilds.
Oh, is this the Willow of Wisps I've been hearing about?
The Will o' Wisps.
Ooh, the pink one likes the other pink one. Ooh.
It's a blue one. Ooh.
You're a blue one, Mr. Wisp.
You're a
Da-da-da.
blue one, Mr. Wisp.
Okay,
Little speck to be.
continuing on.
Oh god.
Well, you do hear Draco. Well, one thing's for sure, that whatever we do come across here is gonna be, let's just say, more than likely at our throats.
Yay!
No, Dernay, not yay. That's bad.
Yay!
So here's my question: how good are any of you at a fight in general? You see Krim open her
I
mouth.
can hold
before
myself down.
You see Krim open her mouth before he just goes, "Not you. You already wear a 300-pound ton of armor and a power shield. I think you're good at combat." Before Krim just closes her mouth and has a slight smirk on her face.
Well, I cannot say much about being physically strong compared to most of y'all, but I can at least provide some assistance from within a range.
I mean, as a cleric who decided to study under the doctrine of the Tempest, I've learned how to essentially fulfill multiple roles. I have a bit of magical proficiency, as well as, you know, as he bumps his fist against his chest plate, hearing it ding ding. This armor is more than just for show.
Good point.
As
You just see Birdie hold up her notepad and it just says, "I know magic,"
I know magic.
with a little squiggle at the end.
Ah, that's good to know.
And Danimir is just going to pull out both of his swords, and you just see them flare up with red glowing energy for a hot second before they disperse and he puts them away. Sorry, what were we doing again?
Discussing about our capabilities in combat.
Yeah, I know. I just showed it off.
Oh, okay. I got confused for there. Sorry.
I pulled
You
out.
do.
Yes. By the stars, I pulled out my blades and then see there are no enemies. Therefore, I win.
Mm.
You know, he's got
I
a
mean, he's
point
not.
there.
He's out of line, but he's right. To quote Sam Wilson from Falcon and the Winter Soldier, he's out of line, but he's right.
You then
As
kind of just see.
Dernae's just cracking up. That laugh is also Dernae in character as well.
Yay. You also then see Durat go, I am a bit better at getting out of a scuffle, but I do know how to wield a sword. As he proceeds to pull out the cutlass that he has with the red stained blade.
Oh man, you're by the stars, you're stealing my gimmick, Dernae. Danimir, you don't have a gimmick. No, you don't understand, Dernae. They're stealing my thing. Red swords are my thing. Danimir, you don't own a red sword. Dernae, by the stars.
I
Danimir,
copyrighted them. I trademarked them.
Continuing on.
Danny, for God's,
Oh god, yeah.
Danny, for God's sake, you're a backup character. You're a backup character this time.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Hey, he's a backup character this time. Bitch, please. I'm the main attraction.
Continuing
before
on.
you also just hear Durat go, I technically also know some, and then he does like one hand doing finger quotes, magic, but it's complicated.
Danimir just holds on to Dernae. See? He even partially knows magic. Danny, please. Okay, Benzo.
Dear gods.
Good lord.
Uh,
God, this is a fun character to roleplay.
It
We
definitely
can
is from
tell.
what I'm just like experiencing.
it's hilarious.
Oh,
Continuing on with the roleplay.
yeah. So at least we know we're all capable of combat, or at least a good combo for any competitive situations that may occur.
I mean, I basically learned how to do a little bit of everything just to make sure that I can help anyone in need whenever regardless.
Ah, that's good.
I do also know some medical stuff in case we need it.
Ah,
That's always useful.
that is also, yes, exactly, very useful.
You then just hear Durat go, yeah, 2 years of medical school pay off until you're even if you get kicked out.
Thanks for the trauma dumping. That's gonna be at least 2 gold for the therapy session.
Ha
Wow.
ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Like I ain't heard that before. Yippee.
I mean, listen, if you wanted to be in confessional with the priest, can you at least do me the honor of pulling down the curtain?
The fuck do you mean by that?
I'm saying is like, yeah, we were just praising you, and then you suddenly like tore yourself down, and it's like, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna vibe with that energy. I'm not gonna let you just sit here and put yourself down after everyone just finally acknowledged your achievements, because then that proves that you don't believe in yourself. Therefore, why are you putting us down? Because you're great, because you're fantastic, but you can't see it?
Huh?
By the stars, he's doing aggressive
What?
positivity. By the stars, dearie, do not continue him. He's using aggressive positivity. It's what he did to me. Danny, do not interfere. Yes, sir.
I,
Damn.
I
What the
have
fuck
so
happened?
many questions. I don't think I want any of my
I'm
questions
saying you're
answered.
that you have a useful skill and therefore you're amazing. Now accept it. Or by Shalalis, I will smite thy brain with the back of my hand.
Hey, chill. No. Stay the fuck away.
Ooh, aggressive positivity. Prepare to get mental slapped. You're gonna get mental slapped into goodness.
No.
Ezra Nash is gonna step forward. No, no running from this. No running from this.
No.
And then, Danimir, go!
My god. Well, there goes some peace.
It's entertaining though, at the very least.
It is a bit.
Pet,
Man,
pet,
if only I
pet,
had some
pet.
popcorn.
There, damn, get mental
and the
slapped,
doesn't
idiot.
call it the popcorn PNG.
I was just saying that jokingly,
Aw.
but that's.
Okay,
Anyways.
fine, here.
Not the.
Why the fuck did you
Not
buy
the
Oh, they.
not the Dubai chocolate. The only person who wants that chocolate is in his room crying.
Anyways.
Yeah, I feel like I don't deserve the chocolate.
But now, in the meantime, we move
I
our
was about to say, I have a
focus
feeling.
to boy.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling Sonny's about to be like. Meanwhile, in the meantime, what
Uh.
are you two doing?
Get the fucking Dubai chocolate off the camera.
Get the Dubai chocolate out of here. There's a grown man crying.
He needs to do my chocolate.
Well, anyways, haha. Last time we left off, somebody was having a breakdown in his room and offered to allow another person to leave, who instead, strangely, in the moment, decided to stay and comfort him, as Levi has been crying about the fact that it's been a stressful day and he doesn't like where he's at right now. And you know, all that fun stuff's been going on out there. He's been crying for a minute, but he's finally starting to calm down a little. He's like, I think I'm done bawling my eyes out now. Sorry about that.
Storm just with his arm around him, just like rubbing his like arm on the opposite side. Yeah, it's all right. All right. You needed it. That's for certain.
Yeah, I did. Might be a grown man with a shit ton of muscle, but even I cry like a baby. I don't know where my cousin is. I don't know where the pups are. I don't even really know entirely where I'm at. And I don't have a way to contact anybody besides the stone, and at that, you see Levi actually sit up straight, and he's like, the stone, I have the stone. As
Wait, what?
I have a stone to talk to my dads. And I don't remember if Riku has a stone or not. It's a
Wait,
stone,
hang
a
on.
magical.
Hang on, Sonny, does he have one? Does Riku have one?
You don't know.
Fuck.
Uh, he's
Just
sitting there
give
for a
you that
moment.
information willy nilly.
Yeah.
You have to find it out yourself.
I don't even know that answer. So, Sunny, can I roll to see if Levi can remember if his cousin has a stone or not?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay, not the best roll. What am I rolling for that, by the way?
History.
History? Okay, so for him it's just a straight roll. A 13.
You do remember him saying that he left his sending stone in his room, but you cannot remember whether or not he went back to get it or decided, fuck it, let's just go on without it, we have yours.
Levi's like, fuck, I can't remember because he probably left it in the room and. God damn it, Riku. He's like, but I
I just
can.
want to say. I just want to say, I knew canonically that the Riku had a sending stone because that's been established in just talks that me, Sunny, and Sinna have had. But I knew Sunny was gonna be like, it's a matter of if he was a forgetful bastard and left it somewhere.
I knew. He was like, I can try and send something to his stone tomorrow, but they. I can. And he looks at the stone. He's like, I can, however, see if it can reach one of my dads. It's a magical stone that you can talk to another person through.
Storm is looking at him, his eyes like widen. He kind of looks at him, he's like, so what you're saying is you can talk to the people back home?
Possibly? I don't know magic at all, really. I'm not smart enough to cast magic like other people, and I wasn't born with it or given it, so hee. I can see if it works and hopefully see if I get a reply. I can try it for a few days and see if I eventually get a reply back. If the magic can even reach them. And at that, you see actually Levi go over to his bag and start digging through it before you eventually see him pull out a stone. It looks like an average, just gray stone, but there's ruins scrawled all across it. He's
I was about to say, he just pulls out a stone that's carved into the shape of a cell phone. That'd be fucking funny.
Nah, basically at this point, certain sending stones are basically the equivalent of cell phones in my world, so yeah.
Yeah. You
Is
can't
it
send a message, it has to be like a voice thing.
Yeah. Leah's like, I
Or
got it.
so they're more like walkie-talkie.
Yeah. However, just like the thing with the sending spell, you can only say a little bit. Though Sunny's a little bit more lenient with the stones. You can only say a little bit, and you can only use it once a day. At least only once a day if you aren't super close to the ones you're using the stone for. It's
Yeah,
like the
say,
more
like-
energy it needs to send it across to others, the more it uses, kind of thing. Think like,
Yeah,
depending
like,
on
say
how
you're-
close you are,
say
depends
you're
on how
across
much of
the
your
shops
battery
from
you use.
someone. Yeah, say you're across the shops from someone, you can use a shit ton. Say you're across the dimensional plane, you're only going to be able to use it once before it needs to sit.
Yep. So,
Exactly.
So Levi pulls out and he's like, stay quiet for me so I can just send this. And you see him take the stone and hold it in his hands and hold it close to his face. And he's like, and he takes a deep breath before he focuses on it. And he's like, Sonny, when using the sending stone, does one have to state aloud who they're sending the message to?
I will allow you to specify who exactly you send the stone to.
Levi holds it close and he whispers to the stone. And I'll let you decide if you want to roll for Storm to hear this or not. But Levi whispers, Aster, Destiny, to the stone. And then he speaks.
Can I roll to see if Storm hears the
Yes.
whisper? Okay. What would that be?
Perception.
Perception. All right. It's a lab 20, folks.
You got a full back
So
20?
he-
No,
I got a
lab
full lab
20.
20.
Yo.
So a fake, a non-natural.
Oh.
Okay, unnatural 20.
Well, that's an odd term.
Just say dirty 20.
Yeah, I was about to say, Dirty
But
20 is a lot more well known.
Yeah.
Lab's more funny.
So, I mean, I can do a quick roll, see if Levi hides it, but unless he gets like a 20 or above, that's not going to work. And he definitely doesn't, because that's a 4.
Oh no.
So you definitely heard it.
No.
So, you definitely heard it. But he whispers it to the stone. And then he starts talking to the stone. He's like, I'm safe. Some crazy shit happened at the carnival. Some magical portals opened and dragged a bunch of people, including me and Riku, into some place called the Feywilds. I don't know where Riku and the pups are. We got separated, but I'm looking for them. And it's and you see Levi kind of turn away from you, Storm, as he kind of speaks a little softer, just like, it's really scary here, Dad. I miss you, and I miss home. I'm gonna try to get back to you and everyone. Love you. Please be safe. And don't do anything reckless. And with that, you see Levi pull the stone away from his face, and you see the ruins all from lighting up. They were lighting up green, and then they turned blue when he started talking into the stone. But now they've entirely dimmed, and they don't glow anymore. He just takes a sigh. He's just like, I hope that got through.
Storm puts a hand on Levi's shoulder and just rubs his shoulders. Hopefully. You right?
I'm okay now. Now that I got a good cry out and got to send that to my dad, I think I'll be okay. At least for the rest of the day. It was a lot. Today was a lot. It was a lot. As he just kind of has a little depressed face.
Storm just like nods with a face of complete understanding. Before he just like puts his arm around Levi again, just says, "Don't I know it? It's been my life for a while.
Levi actually looks at us like, is your life like this kind of chaos all the time? Is it a lot like this? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know chaos, but it's not this
No,
kind of
just
chaos.
no, just it's been a lot.
Levi just kind of looks down for a moment, takes a deep breath, is like, I'm sorry you've been through that. But, hey. Hey, now that we've gotten out of the initial chaos of running for our lives, we can try and turn this into something a bit more positive. As he lifts his head up, looks at Storm, and and gives him like a positive smile.
Storm gives like a kind of, I wouldn't say half-assed smile, but like a kind of like slightly forced like smile just in return to be nice.
Insight.
Insight.
Oh, you sluts.
You're damn right I am every damn day. Let's see
Yeah,
if Levi notices this.
And Levi's a slut as well. So
Don't you diss my boy and his 19 plus 4.
I heard that.
fuck.
Levi, upon noticing that forced smile, looks at Storm and says, I can tell that wasn't very sincere, but I'm not gonna press you for anything you don't want to share. But if you ever want to talk, or you also need to have a breakdown just like me, I'm more than willing to help or listen. After all, you just did that for me, and I feel it's only fair I pay you back.
Storm just takes a couple deep, like just like a sigh, and then gets like a deep breath before nodding. He's like, "Not tonight. Not for that tonight.
Levi's like, eat.
We can talk about it."
Levi gives him a small little smile at that, and he's like, well, it'd be nice to hear one day, so maybe I could help, or at the very least just listen. And he pats him on the shoulder before actually leaning over and giving him a bit of a hug. He's like, thank you for sticking around for that and being kind. You really didn't have to. I'm actually surprised you did.
Storm, for a second, Levi definitely notices this, like tenses up at the hug, like what the fuck, what, like it like tenses up at the hug, and then he looks down at Levi before it's like slowly, like relaxing and putting his arms around Levi.
He gave him like a little side arm hug. He's just awkwardly hugging back. Is that what he's doing?
Initially it's awkwardly, but then eventually he relaxes and he's like, fine. He's like turns around and properly just hugs him.
Ah. The guy's like, awkward to the start, but still endearing.
I'll ruin it.
At that, Levi stands up and he's like, gives himself a little pats on the cheek, just like, time to head back out. Can't stay cooped up in here all damn day.
You
Storm
begin
just
to
nods
hear
and-
running outside your door.
Storm not. Yeah, I was about to say, you just see it's like going past the doors.
As you
Levi-
also just hear Gerard going, no. As
Levi
you hear
just-
the clumping of hooves on the ground. Like,
Levi just kind of looks at Storm and is like, I think we're missing out on some of the fun.
think just a little bit.
He gives him a smile and like heads towards the door, and he's like, "Well, back into the fray we go." And then he like opens the door, bursts through, and is like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
As you see Drog being chased by Derne and Danimir, as Derne is threatening aggressive positivity, as Drog is being like, "Get the fuck away from me!"
At
As
that,
Birdie's like dying on the ground laughing.
I imagine Levi hears this. He's like, "You're all having fun running around without me. How dare you?" And we're insulting him with positivity. And we're insulting him with positivity. How dare you not invite me to that either?
Ah, there you are.
Hi, hi.
I
As
see
he-
your.
Sorry, continue. I interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was gonna say just like, I see. See, you finally came out of your room, and I have no idea what's really going on besides these three just chasing around. How you feeling?
I'm a little better than earlier. As you see Levi, like, for a moment, like, wipe under his eyes a little. As, his eyes do look a little puffy. Just a little. Had a bit of an emotional moment and all
see.
that. He's like, "Yeah, had a bit of an emotional moment. Very overwhelming day, but I got my emotions out, and now I feel much better."
Ah, that's good, that's good. I can't exactly blame you, considering, well, we're all dragged into this. I can only imagine it being a bit too much.
Yeah, for a guy whose usual life is getting up, hanging out with his siblings, his dads, and then heading to work, occasionally punching people, and then, heading right back home after punching said people and putting them in jail. You kind of just. This kind of stuff can be a lot, you know?
Ah, I see. You definitely have a very eventful routine, don't you?
Eventful what? Repeat that. I didn't hear the second part.
Or at least an active routine.
Oh, an eventful routine.
I was saying, must have been a very eventful routine, or at least an active one.
Eventful? Depends. Action-filled one? Typically. Unless it's like a boring day. I mean, after all, I just worked as a guard. If my day wasn't patrols and paperwork, it was, chasing somebody down and then having to throw them in a cell because they pickpocketed somebody or they stole something. And occasionally having to go out and deal with bandits every once in a while.
Having to put someone in a jail
I
cell
see, I
because
see.
they think they're the next Nesna.
But I see. Do you wish to just join us watching whatever the hell is happening over there? And like, I just gesture towards Zrok and just Danimir over there.
And it's like, I got a better idea than watching. As he kind of goes over. And then he's just like, what is Danimir doing? Specifically to Duroc. He's just holding him.
I assume so. Yeah.
What's Danimir doing? Is he just holding him in place?
I assume so. Yeah.
Aggressive teddy bear hug.
Aggressive teddy bear. Just like The Rock is just like his legs are like flailing. He's just like, let me go.
Levi gets a graze like, but you're our new friend. As he gets like a shit-eating grin as he opens up his arms wide for a hug.
I'm gonna roll
By
something
the
real quick to see if
judgment,
he kicks you in the gut.
by by the stars, by the judgment of the god, my husband has sentenced you to positivity therapy. May you be smited into a better self. Repent, sinner! Repent and look upon yourself more favorably. You are an angel in the mirror, yet you deny yourself. Repent!
Oh,
What
by
he
the way,
get?
does a 21 hit you?
I'm pretty fucking sure that hits.
Who?
Levi, as Rock, as you try, as my emphasis, as you try to go in and join the hug, Rock kicks you right in the gut.
As he just dramatically falls on his
Ooh.
ass. And it's just like,
Ooh, such an unwise move on you. Ooh,
Levi then sits up
it's just like
Ow, ow, that one looked like it hurt.
Levi just sits up cackling though.
Ooh.
And he's just like
That one looked rough.
he's just like it's nothing. I roughhouse with my brother and everything. It's fun. It's fine. Besides, my cousin Riku, we roughhouse all the time. It ain't the first time I've been kicked, it won't be the last.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is pretty fun. It's just more of like, damn. Going in for a pedestrian already? To rock, I didn't think you were that wild.
Put me down.
Okay, I do agree. Put him down. Joke's over
Anyway,
now.
time for. Hang on. I still need to give him that mental backhand. You ready?
No. No.
I think he's had enough. I think he's had
No.
enough. Oh no.
And then Zerne walks up and pets him on the head. Pat, 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 pat. Ruffle, ruffle.
Please,
Alright, you release him. And just like an Iron Maiden, Danimir instantly clings off. Just throws arms and legs wide open.
Get the fuck away.
Get affection, idiot.
Get
Haha,
affection,
you got
idiot.
affection.
Is he hiding behind Levi?
Yes, absolutely.
oh, that's funny.
I mean, Levi just looks at him when he gets behind him, just like, ah. He ran to me for safety. How touching.
I will bite you.
I
My
was
little-
say, weren't you literally a part of the danger? Aren't you like on our team?
Nah, I just wanted to join in on the fun. I just wanted to tease him a little. But I'm not gonna go so far that I just overstep boundaries. Also,
That's
Funny.
fair.
Also, remember, my younger brother is a lizard folk, and I just want to say this right now, that kid has a biting habit. He's bit me multiple times. You biting me, I can shrug that off.
You just hear Krim
As
go.
Danimer's just gonna slowly. As Danimer's
Go
just gonna slowly inch close to him, you say that, and he's like, "So can I eat your dreams?"
Danimer says it to Levi.
Yeah, Danimer's gonna be like, "So can I eat your dreams?"
At that, Levi actually is just kind of like, shocked, and he's just like, "Son to Rock, I think I understand entirely what you mean now," and gets behind to Rock.
Don't get behind me! Don't get behind me!
No, don't get in front of me. And I imagine they keep doing this, and do they trip onto the fucking
Trips over the
beanbag? Because I
beanbag.
Levi follows
Yes.
suit, tripping, just like, ah!
Yes.
They both just fall face first over the fucking beanbag.
God.
Birdie's still dying of
Oh.
laughter. You can't hear a single peep out of her, but she's dying of laughter on the floor.
Janae is just happily bobbing to all the chaos. So, is everyone ready for a busy day?
Levi just sets up, he's like,
The day's
yeah, I guess
barely
so.
even over. Oh, hello,
The
Storm.
Rock just goes. The Rock just goes. I suppose so. Before, this is just gonna be done for the funnies, but you just Levi. The Rock puts a hand over your face as he pushes himself off your face.
ah, you motherfucker. He like stands up and he like he stands up and he just like flicks him in the arm. Hey, you used my face.
Cheeky,
Get
cheeky.
up. I think a flick
I
is
just wanna
more
say the
than
entire
fair.
time. Storm, yeah, pretty close from Levi, and he's just been like, Storm's just been stood here, watching everything unfold in silence.
Birdie waves at you.
He gives a soft smile to Birdie and just gives a small wave back before he looks over at Levi and Dorak and just says, "What the fuck are you two doing?"
Having fun.
Honestly, at this point,
They won't let me
Sonny, what
eat
did you
their
say?
dreams.
I just want you to know
Sonny,
how
what did you
creepy
say?
that sounds.
Creepy about it.
Once again, he needs to work on his wording. That's for sure.
What's creepy about it? What's creepy about wanting dreams? I just want your dream. Danae let me eat his dreams. It is true. I mean, the dream eating isn't that bad.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
think
freaking like that.
Aren't you married?
Well, yeah, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Shit. We never specified. What, is it not right? Wait, did I put my makeup on wrong? I am so sorry.
I
So,
say that in
Danimir...
a
Continue.
you go ahead. Oh,
So, Danimir here has a unique diet since, if you can't tell, he's a little bit special. And he is someone who needs to feast upon this psychic energy of dreams. He's quite literally a dream eater. It's true.
ah,
Imagination is quite yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Makes me
What the
feel
fuck?
alive.
that's mixing so much worse. And somehow
That,
creepier than you just saying it.
what the fuck is a dream eater, and what is it?
What's
What
what's
is?
creepy about it? Well, when you die, sometimes when you come back to life, you get certain cravings. I crave dreams.
Yeah, it's just wide-eyed staring, just like, ah, okay. I'm gonna ask that you don't touch mine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh. Okay. I guess to go ahead and just break. Full on. Just break it out there. Danimir's a reborn.
What's a reborn?
People who met unfortunate fates and accidents that would later somehow find themselves reincarnated and in a state between life and death. They
Oh.
essentially, basically, I guess the best way is think of a zombie that's able to retain humanity. Everything from cognitive function to morality to memories to even diet. Or at least from what is known of Danimir here, blood and other typical undead cravings absolutely repulse him, yet he seems to really love dreams.
Well, let's keep it to him eating his
And seems to
husband's
be
dreams.
more of a,
Exactly.
or I guess in a way, an emotional vampire, some would say.
Okay. I, you know what? I'm gonna go downstairs, cause, you know, the nice man we met earlier, haha. He said his son was cooking dinner. I think I'm gonna go check on that. As Levi kind of just
Yeah, I
backs
think
Storm.
I'm gonna
away.
go to Rock Follows, and I will say this, Levi, you were close enough to notice this. You did notice that whenever the word vampire was mentioned, Rock kind of flinched at that, as he's just following you now, as you to go downstairs.
Yeah, as he's heading downstairs, he's like,
As
that
Storm's
he's like, that was weird
as,
even for me.
as Storm's standing where Durak and Levi were, he looks between Durak and Levi going towards the stairs and everyone there before he points towards Levi and Dark's like, I'm with that. And then he walks, and because Birdie did it before, he gives Birdie a little wave before he walks off.
So, down the stairs. And on the way down, Levi is gonna look at Durak and be like, what was with the little flinch, by the way?
The what?
Falling down the stairs.
You flinched when he was talking about some of the stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He just kind of gives him this look of like, really?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's just like, listen, whatever it is, I won't pry. But if something's wrong, you can talk to somebody about it, you know?
Storm like behind them speaks like he's on, but you can talk.
Can we just not?
We can continue on. Nobody's gonna force you to do anything or say anything you're not ready to talk about or you don't want to talk about.
at that moment, you just hear a bunch of pots and pans fall to the ground.
Levi just gets this like spook face. He's like, well, I'm gonna take a guess and say our dear chef may need some help. So he's gonna like gently push open the door. It's like, hello, I heard a bit of banging and clashing. Is everything okay?
You just see a pile of pots on the floor. Like, they're not big by any means, but they're definitely big enough sizes. And just clawed hand poking out from it.
He's like, and I need to come to your rescue. And he comes over and he like takes his hand and pulls him up out of the pots and pans. Cause he's just like, so that's what the noise was.
Yep. As soon as you get into kitchen, there is a very strong seasoned smell. Like whatever is cooking currently is very well seasoned.
Levi's gonna look at it and say, you okay? Also, what's that seasoning? It smells nice. Whatever's cooking's well seasoned.
It's a personal to this place blend, and it's currently, and he points to this big kind of like circular lid contraption as steam's coming from it.
He's like, okay, now I've never seen that. What's that?
This, we call it the boiler. Well, basically, what's currently cooking in that is a lot of different things cooked up in a seasoned and flavored kind of water. Kinda. There's some other stuff in there too.
Oh, a little similar to like a broth. Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
Looking down at the ground, he's like, do you like some help cleaning this up?
Yeah, I was getting some of the smaller pots here, so I could use them somewhat as plating.
Well,
'Cause there's a lot of stuff in there.
Looking down, Levi starts grabbing pots and pans. He's like, just tell me which ones you want, and we'll sort the rest.
The smaller ones that are kind of the size of like 12-inch skillets with 2 handles. Those are the ones we're gonna need.
Oh, actually, this is... Oh, it really
And
ain't that
you
much.
also help start putting this away.
He's like, oh, it really ain't that hard. Good thing I know my cooking utensils. And, he actually, you know, sorts it out and gets the ones out that Zathan needs. He's like, here you go.
Blanket. He proceeds. He proceeds to pull out of a different compartment, like what looks to be like, kind of like just like disposable gloves. Before just like heading over to this boiler over here.
He's like, Levi's looking a little nervously. He's like, you gonna be able to get everything out of there safely?
He puts on oven mitts, should be, before grabbing the handle and lifting it up. As a big wave of like steam spills out, and it smells amazing.
Levi's just like, okay, now that does smell good. That does smell delicious. as his stomach audibly growls, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't eaten. No wonder I'm so hungry."
Well, this should hopefully feed everybody.
Seeing as how much is in there, it should.
Do you look inside the boiler?
Yeah, he's gonna like come over here and take a look. He's gonna give space so he doesn't interrupt the process, though.
You do see that there is a lot of different things in there, mainly seafood like crab. You also do see that there is like a lot of some of these like weird miniature lobsters in there that you've never seen before. We also see a couple other things like some shrimp tails. You also see some various vegetables and starches like potatoes. You also see like some corn in there. There's a lot of stuff in there. And it's all kind of sitting in this like red, very well seasoned and colored kind of broth and coating that coats everything.
Leah's just like, there's crab, there's shrimp, there's corn, there's potatoes, there's tiny lobsters? I haven't seen those.
Oh no, that's not what those are. It's crawfish.
Crawfish. They look delicious. And I definitely love seafood, so I'm excited.
He gets a pair of tongs, picks up one of the crawfish, and like holds it out to you. You want to try?
Levi like gets all giddy and is just like, yes, I do, please. And he takes it and he
Basically, what you he gives it to you. It's very hot in your hands at the moment because it came just out of the boiling hot water.
he's like, hot, didn't think before I did this. Hot, didn't think.
Put it on the counter.
He's like, puts it on the counter. He's like,
Place this counter. Put it on the counter.
Levi just starts blowing his hands up. He puts it on the counter. He's like,
Put it on the counter.
I didn't think about that.
Wait, a sinner?
Yes.
Doesn't he have gloves on?
He does, but keep in mind they're fingerless gloves.
Right.
So it's still hurting his
Basically,
fingers.
what you're gonna want to do. Yeah.
Hmm.
Basically, what you're gonna want to do is split the thing in half, and for the head, you kind of just like chew on it, I guess.
Levi is
To
like,
get the stuff out of that. As for the tail, you kind of just like pull it apart to get the meat out.
it really isn't no different from eating crab and lobster then. As he just kind of breaks it and slurps it, and he's like, oh, that is delicious. And he happily like eats it, and he's like, oh, that is delicious, and hits the spot. Oh, the day's already getting better.
You can thank my aunt for those.
If I ever see her, I need to personally thank her and tell her to give me the recipe. And find a seasoning for this.
We kind of just throw whatever. We just kind of throw what we got in there till it feels right.
Ah, you eyeball it. I get that. I do the same thing when I'm back. I did the same thing back at home with my dad while cooking. If we knew the recipe, we just eyeballed it to whatever we wanted. He looks over, he's like, can I get one more, please?
Right now, since you're in this kitchen, how about you help me prepare these for everybody else?
Levi's just like, help a handsome man in the kitchen. I can do that.
Well, that'd be a pretty huh?
Oh, please, you already heard me call you it once. It shouldn't be surprising I called you it a second time. As he goes over to get the pants and stuff that he wanted to use for plating.
He just sees this and roll his eyes.
Uh, Le- he sees Zathan rolls his eyes at that. Levi gives him like a little happy grin as he walks over and he's like, puts him on the counter. He's like, okay, let me help you start plating this.
Could you roll me a... God, what would it be to, like, plate stuff?
Dex?
Well, accidentally. I was about to say Dex, maybe if you're trying to avoid dropping it.
I
Yeah,
would say,
do-
what exactly are we trying to go for here?
Silly haha
Plating food.
avoid basically plating food without like causing a mess and without dropping it.
I'd say probably sleight of hand.
Really?
That probably is smarter.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes more sense, yeah.
Levi, not bad, Levi. That's an 18.
That is a 13 from Zeta. So yeah, you both managed to play it relatively well. Not like super, super pretty, but like, but really, how pretty can you just make a bunch of food covered in sauce be without any other components?
Levi's just like, there, plate it up. Good. Not the prettiest, but you don't need to make this pretty. We're just trying to get everybody fed tonight.
That's the truth.
He's like, and then Levi's like, we should probably go tell the others that dinner's ready. And then he's like, and get this food to a table.
Let's
The
set
table's
up
out
the table
there.
first.
He's like, wait, Levi looks and is like, wait, I can kill two birds with one stone right here. As he goes over to the door. As he jogs over to the door, pops it open, and is like, hey, dinner's ready. Go tell the others to come downstairs. We're gonna start setting the tables.
Like imagine like the Rock and Storm were just having a conversation about something random. We're just standing outside the kitchen.
Like, why do I imagine just like, you know, he really. He's like, I was like, why is that man like so forward about the fact that he eats dreams? That like gave me the heebie-jeebies, man. Oh, hey, Levi. Or hey, Vi.
Yeah, it's Vi. Levi's just like, hello. I need you two to run right back up the stairs. Me and Zathan are gonna set the tables. Get everybody start coming down here, cause dinner just finished cooking.
Are you
Storm just nods
sure both of us
and
need to
starts
go?
booking because he's just sending up this.
Listen, you can both go. One of you can go.
You sure you
Whichever
need both
one.
of us to go up there? I can help out with the table.
Well, I appreciate
I'll
the
help
help.
with the table. I don't want to go back up there.
Storm, can you go up and tell everybody to start getting ready to come down for dinner? Please.
Storm's already gone. Storm just started going up the stairs.
Oh, in that case, then Levi's just like, well, since that
So
one
you're
immediately,
thinking-
Going up the stairs.
Levi's just like, well, since that one immediately just went to go do it, yes, come help us, please, and thank you. And leads Duroc in here, and Levi's like, I got an extra set of hands.
Why does it smell like a spice shop in here? Holy fuck.
Because spiced food. And I think it smells delicious. It's really good, honestly.
Well, let's get this on to the table.
And Levi will grab.
Don't forget that
Uh,
box of gloves over there. People are gonna need it.
He's like, got it. And he goes over and he grabs the gloves and then comes back over and grabs a few like pans and plates and stuff and like goes and starts like following Zatha out, I imagine, to start setting the tables.
Yep, and y'all begin to manage setting up the tables. Setting up the table.
Setting up the table.
Setting up the table.
Setting up the table.
But and as that is
Setting
happening,
up the
Storm,
table.
you're heading up upstairs to go get everybody else for dinner.
So, Storm waltzing up the promenade this time instead of down. Who's that? Walks over. What are they doing in this current moment?
I presume relaxing.
Yeah, Alexander's just chilling, relaxing. Probably just having small talk a little bit.
And what is Danae doing?
It's a really great question, actually.
He's just cuddling Danimir on
Is
a
he-
fucking beanbag.
More than
Right
likely.
here, it's like in the fucking fireplace.
Oh, whoops.
Meh, meh, meh.
The
God, I
husbands.
don't know if you know the video reference.
The husbands are cuddling. The other three are chilling, and there's a storm coming up to everybody.
Welcome back up, Storm. Everything all right?
Yeah, Storm just nods and then claps his hand together and just says, "Who's hungry?"
Birdie shoots up and it raises her hand immediately.
I think most of us are.
Renee would also
actually.
perk up at that.
Then like he just sees like only like Birdie's like through the hand, the others just, like notice. He's like he gestures like for them to get. It's like, well, come on then. It's not coming up. We're going down there. And he walks towards the stairs.
Holy shit.
Birdie runs at you
Alright.
before running past you.
Well, time for dinner then.
So it's
Indeed.
Bros. Don't they skipped the steps? He's just at the table.
Birdie and
went through the
Danimir
fucking
manifest
wall.
at the table. Birdie and Danimir manifest at the tables.
I just imagine Birdie runs right by Leave.
I left. Hang on. Hang on. Look at the kitchen. I left Storm in the sink. Oops. Storm took a
I
wrong-
love
Why did you put
Storm took a wrong turn.
I love the idea that Birdie runs
watching
past
the
Leave.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just like,
yeah,
oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I'm watching me and
Oh, the idea that Birdie's running past as Levi's helping set the table still. And he's like, holy shit. Girl, you nearly made me drop this.
I imagine she straight up jumps. I imagine she like jumps over like the counter to get to the table.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna roll for that to see
Yeah,
how
she-
successful she is.
It's like right
That's
here.
a
she's
nat
like,
20.
Damn.
Yo,
Damn.
you know what? Good for her. Good for her. She
I
deserves
forgot to
that nat
update
20.
the nat 20 counter. I need to up it. I would like to say for the nat 20 counter, I have only been counting like the player
You're only up it
D20s and
once.
D1s. Yeah, I've only been counting player
That's
D20s
fair.
and D1s.
Wait, then who got a 20 this time?
That is fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, you didn't get a natural 20. That's right. Dirty 20. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking that was a natural
I
20.
got an 18 plus 2.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Gooba.
Listen, it was a minor fuck up.
Maybe because we were talking about 20s earlier.
Yeah.
Mm,
But seeing her stick the landing, Levi's like, holy shit, girl got skills.
Birdie kind of crosses her arms, leaning back with like a really smug face.
If I just go over and is like, puts the plate in front of her, is like, here you go, hungry.
She like has this like look of like pure sheer awe and enjoyment, but then looks so confused at the food and the plating.
Levi looks at her, is like, it's a bit like
Tilts
eating.
her head. Deciding what is this?
It was like, it's like
You're
eating
just like,
crab
where's
or.
the cutlery?
It was like, you eat it with your hands. It's like eating crab or lobster. But the only thing really different being maybe you may want a fork for like the potatoes or something. But majority, just eat it with your hands, really. Except, and then he looks at Zayda, like, we
You
did
just hear
bring out a
Zayda go,
box of gloves.
You actually do everything with your hands.
Repeat what you said. I apologize. I interrupted.
Zatha does just go, actually, we eat everything in this meal with your hands. You don't use any utensils at all, other than a napkin to wipe your face.
Okay, so I had the right idea. He's like, but, and he looks at Zayda, he's like, I'm guessing that's what the gloves are for.
Yep.
And he just holds up the box he's holding. He's like, gloves! And he starts passing them out to people, like, for you, and you, and puts them with the rest of the plate. Starts putting a pair with the rest of the plates.
Trying to decide where to put Krim.
From here.
Why don't you put them, like, over here?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna restart my Discord because I am lagging every now and again, and it's pissing me off. So I will be back.
Yeah. There, everybody has chairs now.
Yep.
Let's go.
But while we're waiting for hee 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 ha ha funny goose man to come back, how's everybody enjoying the roleplay so far for the night? I'm enjoying it.
It's so good.
It's so silly.
Oh,
It's
I've been
really
having
good.
a great time.
I
I
was
just
worried
wish
I
I
was
had
gonna
more to actually go off of.
yeah, because I was like worried I was gonna screw up somehow. Being thrown to the spotlight first is like, shit, what do I do here? What do I do here?
I kind of put everybody in their little spaces where they may feel most comfortable.
I'm hoping it's better now. I'm hoping.
Hopefully.
Here's to
I
hoping.
pray. Which is the one that
I'm
is
gonna
this one.
chance here.
And with all of that, you do see Papa Odie leave from this door over here once again as he heads over to the table and sits down. I see dinner is ready, as it should be.
Yep. Thank you, by the way, for dinner. And for cooking dinner, as he looks over to Zatha.
Well, that's not that much trouble, I'd say. Your guests in my home is what's respectful and what's best to do. Hope y'all enjoy. As y'all
Alex
can officially
will
do
just nod his head. Sorry.
I was just saying, you can all officially dig in.
Levi just says,
Ah,
"Thank you for the
nice.
food," before digging in, and
Right.
it's very obvious that he knows how to eat this. I mean, he's eaten crab and lobster, so he knows what to do.
And it is clear.
Your neighbor is a saint.
It is very obvious that Storm doesn't.
Levi actually stops.
Oh yeah, I was
Why
about to
is ours still
say.
lagging? This is stupid.
Are you still lagging a bit?
It's being fucking stupid. It's like fluctuating between like
Oof.
bullshit and fucktown. I don't know.
Ah,
So I'm really confused. I might have to restart my computer.
well, we can wait.
Let me go.
Yeah, we can
Let me
wait a
go
little
restart
bit.
my
It gives me
computer.
a quick moment to go get some chocolate milk.
Chucky milk.
Okay.
Yeah, this actually might give me a. This might actually
Turn
give me a
down the
moment
spot while
to
I'm gone.
actually make some food.
Everybody, we're gonna take like a 15-ish minute break. Everyone go get y'all snacks.
Yeah,
You
food
restart your
break.
computer. Everyone go get some food. And also, if you need, use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm.
BRB everyone.
I forgot hers is just putting a freaking bucket on her head. Well, Abyss, you still alive? Or are you heading out to get snacks too?
I'm gonna quickly grab snacks, but I'm still alive. If you want to quickly talk for a quick second.
I was just gonna ask how. I was just gonna ask, like, how you're feeling so far about everybody and everything.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm having a great time.
I'm loving it too. It's so
Oh,
fun.
I'm kind of itching for a little bit of action though soon.
A little.
I won't lie. I'm kind of itching for a little bit of action though.
I'm certain we'll get
I've been
action,
kind
though.
of itching for a little bit of action.
I think we'll get action, though. I will say, I think for this session, we probably won't see it until, if we do see any, it'll be towards the very, very end.
Yeah.
Simply because I'm not expecting a lot of action from this campaign unless we, like, steer it towards that. Because, well, I just know Witchlight's very much a very heavy roleplay kind of thing. It mostly focuses on roleplay and solving things via roleplay rather than violence all the time. Not that violence can't also be part of that equation.
I know. It's just more of I'm kind of itching for some. That's all I'm saying.
No, I get it. I get it. Also, hi Taylor. It's good to see you. But I'm loving this. I love the silliness of Birdie. I love the silliness of Duroc. Uh, very interested in Duroc and his reactions to certain things. Uh, enjoying the role play with Storm. It was cute. The little moment with Zathia. Crim's nice. Alexander's fun. I love what you did with Dernay and Danimir. There's Birdie is so adorable. I also love what you did with Dernay and Danimir. That's just funny. They're so dramatic and insane. It's fun.
Listen, you got a dead guy and a fae. What did you expect?
Not this.
Not the Dream Eater thing, but you know, he has a husband that he can eat the dreams of.
Hee 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 hee.
He
And
he he ha.
Violet's
Continue. Also, I will say I love how he's just like, "Let me eat your dreams," and does not realize how creepy it is.
It's not that creepy. You said that you've handled being bitten before and that you don't mind stuff. So it's like, well, how would you prefer a non-physical life? God, people do not accept a good offer anymore.
There's a difference between your little sibling biting your arm to a grown ass random man who's undead being like, "Can I take a bite out your brain?"
Well, have you considered going on a Jet 2 holiday? Because nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing
And
beats a
matter of fact,
Fazbear
you can
holiday.
save up to 50 you can save up to 50 silver per person. That's
I've
nearly 2 gold pieces off for a family of 4.
I cannot. I've heard that everywhere on fucking TikTok. It haunts me.
My favorite version of it is again Hand Unit
I
from FNAF. His voice acting is going, nothing beats a Fazbear holiday.
By the way, Austin, you
Fucking
need to
best.
redo your video ninja.
I know.
While the
Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go grab my snacks now.
go grab your
My
snackies.
favorite version of the Jet to Holiday meme is the one where this guy to get hit with a gun. He's just like, you can't beat me. Why the hell not? Because I'm a Jet 2 Holiday. What does that have to do with anything? Well, nothing beats a Jet 2
Nothing
Holiday.
beats.
And then it just cuts to him getting beaten up with a belt.
Mm,
All right, there you go. There's my new link. Oh wait, no, it's the same link.
it's the same. It's good.
Also,
So
I got
should
my
already
chocolate
be-
milk. It's in my funny coffee mug that says there's too much blood in my coffee system.
Coffee.
I'm not even the question. Not even going to fucking ask.
Mm. Uh.
Otherwise,
Otherwise. There we go. Do, 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 do. There we go, the beautiful music. And now that two have returned, Mr. Goose and Miss Sunny, how have you guys been enjoying the roleplay?
good.
I'm having a good time.
So I'm really confused on what the fuck Levi and Durock are about. But he's not, again, he's not going to push it.
Levi didn't push it. He respected the boundary. He respected the boundary and let him know, like, hey, if there's anything you need to talk about, you can talk to somebody about it. But ultimately respected the boundary if he did not want to talk about it right then and there.
Hang on, I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
Take your time. Miss Sunny, how are you enjoying the roleplay?
I'm having fun.
What's been your favorite part so far?
Personally, my favorite part has just been like just how adorable I am portraying Birdie.
Birdie is so cute. I love her.
She's meant to be this like very sweet, wholesome little being.
Aw.
She's meant to be just like in a way how I would act partially in this situation.
No, I get it. I get it. My favorite so far, I've loved all of it, but if I had to pick a favorite so far, hi Zelda. I love you too, Kitty. My favorite so far, I did love the little cute interaction with Levi and Zatha when he was giving him a little crawfish to try, and Levi didn't think twice. He's like, hot, 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 hot. I thought that was adorable and funny just because, you know, Levi very much is portraying the fact of, like, he said it before, he's not a very smart man, and it showed in that moment. So I just thought it was funny. Along with
Yeah.
that, I love the
I
silliness.
love getting to do this goofy stuff.
Oh, it's so fun. And it shows off characters a bit, as well as build
I
bonds
have
between them.
returned.
Oh my gosh, welcome back.
Anyway, so yeah, how do we all feel about the Danimir reveal?
Levi is off put. He's not wanting to. I'll tell you this, Levi's a little off put. He's not trying to look at the man like a monster or anything like that, but he's like, I don't know how to handle this person and how worried I should be about them.
What about the other two, Teehee?
The
What's your
other
guys'
two.
take?
Hang on, hang on, listen. No wonder I'm having issues. Discord is having issues. Like, literally, it's having outage reports.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
So it's having outage. Discord's having outage reports over where you're at.
Oh, fun.
Them Australian servers be getting their asses beat.
The spider raid boss has awoken.
Beyond that, I do love the silliness of Durnay, how straightforward he is, but also tries to be very friendly in his own way. I love how
TV.
The Rock and Levi are turning into two peas in a fucking pod when it comes to chaos. You know what I should
you'll
have
also
had?
get to see just a little bit of the politeness of crime.
Yeah. I should have done something.
What should you have done?
I should have cracked a
What you
joke
should have done.
earlier. I can't believe this went over my head because I've made this joke to you guys multiple times. Levi should have cracked a joke when Duroc started in the bite and been like, "Ooh, kinky," just to mess with him. I don't know why that didn't occur to me because I've done that to you guys multiple times. I'm disappointed. That was a great missed opportunity.
It's because you're too afraid to be horny on main.
I don't think you know me well enough. I don't think you saw those Sucker for Love VODs. I don't think you saw the VODs of those
I
streams.
haven't yet.
You should watch some of them, at least one of them. You're gonna learn very quickly I'm not afraid to be horny on main.
What could you do to our sweet little sheep of a DM? Imagine the mental anguish you would have to force her through.
Sunny, would it be mental anguish?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Hey,
I
I'm
was drinking
back.
my chocolate milk.
Think about being flirted with. Oh my god, hi Rosa,
What
hi.
happened?
I mean Shibi.
What
Hi,
did I walk
Phoebe.
into? Hello.
Just
What did
just
I walk
cracking-
into?
Nothing. Don't worry
Cracking
about it,
jokes, I was-
Shibi. So what's
Crack-
going on in the campaign right now?
We're about to sit down and eat, and it was focused on Storm. Oh, but Austin, you good?
And
You
Discord
ready?
said- Good shit.
Guys? Well, hey there, guys. It just got really quiet.
Huh. But you there, Austin? You
Yeah, it
hear
went
us?
quiet real quick.
Yeah, I'm just lagging a bit, but I should be right.
Okay.
All right.
In that case, it was focused on Storm and what was Storm doing when he saw the food and dinner. As we get back into the swing of things.
Well, I asked Sunny this: can Storm technically eat this?
Yes, you would just have to chew it a bit more than the others would. But I will say this: the
Alright.
potatoes would be the easiest for you, as they are very soft right now.
So Storm, like, puts the gloves on or whatever, grabs the potato. It's, I guess, like a baked potato. I'm guessing.
It's like sliced potatoes, like sliced piece of potato. Think like potato and in stew.
So he grabs a piece of the potato and like eats it. Starts chewing. He's like, that's a good potato.
You look at Birdie next to you, and she's like struggling to open a piece of crab leg.
Levi kind of is just like,
Storm,
do you want... No, continue. Sorry, I interrupted.
Storm leans over and grabs it and breaks it for her, and just like puts it down the plate.
Blinks at it for a second before taking it and going, ow. As her tail is just wagging as she's enjoying the food immensely.
It's so cute.
Tight.
Oh.
She has a tail. She's tiefling. Some tieflings have tails.
Yeah, she does. Even in her art, she has a tail.
So she does. Forget I said anything. Carry on.
Uh,
Did you
Levi.
forget?
I think he did.
Shut up.
Levi puts the gloves on and starts eating, and he cracks it. He cracks into the shellfish and everything very easily. Though surprisingly, he keeps it very clean. He does not make a mess, and he even keeps his elbows off the table. And he's like, this hits the spot, and it's seafood, just like back home. Not that we get seafood that often.
You kind of just hear Duroc with a mouthful of food just go, this is really good, as he's literally crunching on the shell of the crab leg to open it up.
Levi is just actually looking at him with this kind of face, and he's just like, he just kind of looks at it. He's just like, maybe, would you like some help busting that open instead of chewing it?
Crunch before taking it out and just pulling it apart.
You know what? Do what makes you happy. And he's gonna continue eating.
Do as I was gonna say, you do hear Papa Odie just go, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Not many get to appreciate a line of cooking over here.
Not many are what?
Or at least truly appreciate it. Not many people get to appreciate our line of cooking over here, or at least truly appreciate it.
Oh, you have brought the heavens to my tongue. How do I replace my blood with this?
I will say this, Dernay.
over
One
here.
thing that you do know about Feywild cuisines is that it's typically not very spice heavy, because you definitely also know that in terms of spice, the the highest in the Feywilds is the equivalent of the jalapeno pepper in the material plane. This is really all seasoned, and this is definitely not normal throughout the Feywilds.
Regardless,
wait, is
this
this food like
man
actually
is
spicy?
brought heaven. Oh, it's Krail
I'm sorry.
style.
It's seasoned heavily, but not spicy seasoning.
Oh, okay, okay, I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
Regardless, this man has brought me heaven. I will die for you.
Well, I do
God,
appreciate the
everyone's
compliment.
Oh,
you,
funny.
you're part of the
It
you're part of
looks
the
at
herd.
Sam.
I,
See, just
I like
I'm wearing gloves.
Oh wait. Oh no, is the outages happening over here? Because you guys were talking over each other for me. And kind of cutting out a little.
Yeah, we.
I thought so too.
Oh, is it happening?
I think it's
mean,
the
I'm fine
VC.
here.
reminder, I am a bit of a laggy bastard.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that
yeah.
it's not like, you know.
My stuff is fine. There's no storms that's causing it. None that I'm aware at least. So I think we're fine. I think it just might be.
I think we're
Oof,
fine.
pardon me. Discord VC maybe.
I'm just a laggy bastard. I'm just a laggy bastard.
I see. I see.
Okay, okay.
That is fair.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, as I was trying to say, because I know everyone was commenting on it, I wanted to say my part, even though it's not gonna be that much. So, anyone that sees or is even looking at Alexander, you see just, he's not even wearing the gloves, like, he's being a little bit of a messy eater. But, like, you know when you see someone, like, break something open with their mouth instead of their hands? That's what Alexander kind of did a little bit. Break it with his mouth, and then use his hands to get into into like the crayfish or crabs.
Yeah.
Like just absolutely just like like man.
Going
Like you would
at
question,
it.
does this person ever had
This man has not eaten this well in
yeah.
forever.
You question like yeah, and lacks little to no table manners a little bit. At least with eating.
Mm.
I will say to you, Alex, you do see Krim is um being very careful when eating her food. Almost like, I wouldn't say too polite, but definitely being very careful on how she eats.
Kind of just take a pause from eating like probably the leg or something. Like mid like almost putting it in my mouth to break it. A little bit. To look at her just like just hey, are you alright, Miss Krim?
I am alright. I just have some slight sensitive teeth.
Oh, I see. Uh, do you need some help breaking some of this seafood stuff?
No,
I
I'm
won't use
alright.
my teeth for
I
this.
have I have hands. Do not worry.
Well, alrighty, if you're sure. Anything that happened to you, if you don't mind me asking?
I they're just in general sensitive teeth.
I see, I see. Sorry to hear about that.
It's fine. I find ways to manage.
Alex will nod his head and just continues with his messy eating. You can just keep an eye on Krim a little bit.
Now you do begin to hear Papa Oda go, "Well, as much as it, as much as this, as much as we are enjoying the food here, I do have something that I'd like to discuss with y'all."
Of course.
Now, when it comes to one of my trials, it's fairly simple. Tend to be stricter about the amount of people that have to succeed. I will admittedly be slightly lenient on that. But that's not the main thing I wanted to discuss, even if I did mention it just now. As he does pull from a pocket along his hip a small little, like, flower like bulb. This was something given to me by a brother of mine. This allows one of these allow us to see a a little bit of a glimpse into families' lives. Now, I hope you don't mind me eavesdropping, but I did overhear a little bit of something between you and Storm Levi, and I wanted to give you a chance. Look home since you've been missing them so much.
Levi actually looks wide eyed at
Storm
him and is
leans
just
to
like.
Levi with concern.
Levi immediately looks with like wide eyes and he's like, "You're just. That's just something that can let me just see how my dad's doing?"
Not exactly. It doesn't exactly pick. You can't exactly pick who, but if you're to them and they are close to you in a distant sense, you can be able to see them.
Levi actually looks down for him and he's like, "I want to take you up on the offer, but I also do want to say, because, you know, obviously, the situation's a bit, you know, weird, but I would like to pay you back for that. I do greatly appreciate it. Even if it doesn't let me see, like, my dad's, it could let me see my cousin, which means a lot. But also, as Levi does narrow his eyes at him a bit, how did you know that if I was talking alone in a room with Storm?"
He proceeds to lean back in his chair before hooking one of them behind her. You see, I may not be able to see right in front of me all the time. However, it's not wood of gold. Every tree that I have ever touched, or has ever been anything that's ever been built in those trees. Let's just say they let me get a glimpse of what's going on.
At
So
that,
anything within this bar, anything that it has sight of, I know.
Upon that, Levi, once again, narrows his eyes at him and is like, "Okay." If you don't mind, I'd like to have a private discussion with you later. But for now, I would very much appreciate it if that's possible. And if there's a way to pay back this kindness, I would like to know how before I take up the offer.
Well, if it'll be up to you, hope you don't mind doing some cleanup, but the cleanup, I'd say personally, the cleanup of tonight's meal and of the kitchen that was used to prepare it will be enough for now. If
Levi
that's
looked.
alright with you.
Levi looks so
Leans
wide-eyed.
forward on one of his hands on the table.
And that's all? Nothing else? Just that?
Just that.
If that's the only repayment you
Trust
want.
me. I might be sly and slick when I want to be, but I can also be sincere.
Levi looks at him, narrowed eyes, but then smiles at him, and he's like, I can tell. But due to the situation, it's just, I gotta stay on my toes. No offense at all. Apologies.
None taken.
And also, I think it's funny you asked me to clean, because I was gonna do that regardless. My family has a rule of whoever cooks does not have to clean up afterwards. The rest of the family who eats has to clean up.
It kind of goes. That's usually how it's done around here as well.
And it's like, good to
Usually
know it's
take
not.
turns cooking the food and cleaning up.
Levi smiles. He's like, good to know it's not too different from home here.
He proceeds to give his dad a look, and then he just says, "I think today is he's trying to get his excuse of not doing the dishes himself." His dad has a look on his face, and it's just like, "How dare you!"
Levi snickers, looking between the two, before he just like smiles at Zathan. Is like, well, even if he is trying to get out the dishes, I don't mind doing them. And before he looks at Papa, he's like, but I would like to look.
And then Papa Odie will hand you the little bulb. Daisy just says, "Now remember, you can't exactly choose who you look into. It'll be the person that is closest to us, or more likely a case, the closest to the portal."
The closest to the portal? If it's the closest to the portal, then he gets you see the light, you see like a light shine in his eyes. He's like, Riku. And he looks at the bulb. And he's like, how do I use this?
You eat it.
Levi just looks wide-eyed, and then he just looks at Papa Odie, and he's just looking between him and this bulb in his hands. Just like a lot of back and forth for a good few seconds before he's just like, what? I
He
eat
looks at
the
me,
flower?
and he looks at him. You ate the flower.
Levi just looks at this thing, and he's like, I guess I'm eating a flower. Huh.
I will also say this: if you do want somebody to be with you while you look, you can give them a petal, and then they can eat it along with you.
Levi looks at it, and then he looks around, and his eyes lock onto Storm, and he's like, if there's anybody else here that I feel the most comfortable knowing anything, it's definitely gonna be you. Austin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, it's lagging.
The Discord outages over there are intense.
Must be. Damn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
There
do
you
you
go.
need to repeat that again?
Papa Odie said if Levi gives a petal to somebody, they can see what he sees after he eats the flower.
Sonny, is it called Holy Moly?
No, this is not holy moly. You'll learn what is
Fuck!
holy moly.
That
I
was
trust me.
funny!
You'll learn what
You'll
holy
know what
moly
is the
is
holy
later.
moly.
I know what holy moly is. We'll get that later.
Oh, holy moly!
Basically, don't worry about a situation, huh?
Don't worry about it now.
But what did Levi say to Storm?
Levi looked around after hearing that from Papa Oni, locked eyes with Storm, and was like, if there's anyone here I trust to know anything that I'm about to see from eating this flower, it's you.
Storm reaches across the table with he takes off the gloves so his hand isn't covered in like food and like just gestures with hands. Come on, give us a petal.
Okay. And he rips a petal off and gives it to him, and it's like, then he looks at Papa, and he's like, now do I eat just a petal too, or is it the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Levi just kind of
Storm
looks
has to eat.
the petal. He just has to eat the petal.
He has to
He
just
eats
eat
the
the petal.
petal and he's kind of just like, ugh, it's bitter.
Levi just
It's
looks
okay.
at it, he just sighs, and he's just like,
It actually
As he's
tastes
chewing it.
like it tastes like cilantro.
Levi just kind of looks at this thing, and then he's just like, you know what? I've had weirder moments in life. Let's go. And then shoves it into his mouth and starts chewing and eating it. He's like, that's a strong taste. But that's the worst. Just really strong. It's really strong. It's really
bitter
strong
for me.
taste. It tastes like, I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like I'm just eating a seasoning straight out of a container.
As soon as you say that, you feel what appears in front of you is not the same as before. As for everybody else looking at Levi, he just kind of it's like staring out blankly. And if you were to look
What about
into his
Storm?
eyes, they are the pupils are dilated. Same with Storm's.
Is Storm doing the same thing? Yeah.
Storm is doing the same thing. Pupils are
Just-
dilated.
Just drool coming down Levi's mouth, just like,
And hey Storm, can you do me a favor? Change the
Yeah.
music to carnival theme. The spooky carnival.
oh no. Oh, no.
I knew it was gonna. I knew that was gonna come back to that.
Uh-oh.
As you both find yourself within or just outside of the carnival.
Oh no. Oh
And you see
no.
it's surrounded by this massive dome. And you see it's also filled slightly with this kind of pinkish purple smoke. That is, it's not
Oh, fun.
exactly like hyper condensed within it, but it definitely fogs up some of the vision to the inside. As you look around to see, remember family, I
You
make
are.
a pretty.
Wait. Pause. You were cutting out for me. Repeat that.
You're like going everywhere.
I think we need to restart the fucking VC.
Yeah. This may be a case where
that's
we
what we
all leave
need
and
to
come
do.
back.
Maybe.
Yeah, we might have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
hold
gonna
up.
leave.
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
gonna leave.
let's do that.
Yeah. We're gonna leave the VC real quick and come back.
Everybody at once.
Whoa.
Yeah. Everybody good? Everybody alive?
Yeah, okay, it's
Yeah.
definitely
Think so?
it's definitely better.
Oh yeah.
Ooga booga.
Ooga
Ooga
booga.
booga.
Also,
Okay.
Abyss, you wait until we all leave before you come back. I had to drag you across.
Okay.
Stare.
Now repeat what you said, Sonny.
So, you begin to look around to see which one of your family members is nearby. I will ask for a perception check from you real quick.
Where did I? There it is. There's where I put my dice tray. Good thing you're so good at perception,
I know
Levi.
who it is.
I know who it is too. That's an
I know.
18.
No. Hang on, it's the fucking dog, isn't it? It's Kane, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's the fucking pup.
What are your perception checks?
18.
Wait, am I rolling as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. That is 17.
You look around, and soon you begin to hear some people discussing something, and then you just hear a familiar bark as you look, as you see Kane scratching at the dome, while two gold armored soldiers are discussing something while in front of Kane.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
As he's behind the dome.
He's in the dome or he's outside, like at the in with the
He's
portal or
inside
out?
the dome.
Levi
In the
is
dome.
immediately just like, no. Oh shit, no.
You hear the soldiers kind of discussing. The creature doesn't seem to be affected by what's ever going on inside, unlike the rest that we found within the dome's borders. But should we risk getting it out? Come on, dude! It's like
He
an
has-
old dog! Why would you leave that thing in there with them?
I know they fucking
It's
see his
cruel,
collar.
man!
I know they fucking see that collar with the name on it.
It's somebody's dog, dude! As the other soldiers just like, we cannot risk it harming anybody.
Sonny, you know what's on his collar.
And we are under strict orders. We are under strict orders to contain this. What are we supposed to do? As You begin to hear a familiar feminine voice.
Oh no! No!
I suggest you I suggest you let the pup go. As you
Levi's
see
like,
walking towards as you see walking towards these soldiers, a very familiar auntie of yours, as well as two unrustique soldiers.
all you Storm, all you hear from
No.
Levi's mouth is ah. He's like, I love you, Auntie, but also you're the crazy aunt.
Wait, like and like Storm looks over and um
The
sees her
general of
and then looks at
Unrustique, and then it's
yeah,
just like,
sees
that's your
the
aunt?
General of Under Steed. And it's like, I think your aunt forgot to tell me that that's your other aunt.
I have many aunts. This is one of them, and she is the most
General of a country.
Yes, she's the general of a country. She's also the hee hee ha ha most emotional out of all of them. In a bit,
And that explains why your dad's name sounds so familiar.
I we could we'll talk about
We can
that
talk about it later. Talk about it later.
later. Yeah, later. Sorry I didn't tell you my aunt was the general of Honor Steed though.
Storm just like lets out this big just like a long drawn out like breath. Just like before looking at Levi, it's like he's like before looking at Levi, he's like, you right?
I'm fine. I just know I love my aunt with all my heart, but she's also very led by her emotions. She's been working on it. She's been working on it. Auntie, please, put the training into work, please.
Also, by the way, I thought for a second somebody was gonna say, you see a very familiar looking auntie with two undersea soldiers, one of which looks like a very familiar Goliath man. I was gonna be like, Sonny, don't you fucking rope me into this?
No.
No.
I will say this though, you do begin to see the soldier that was trying to convince the other that that he shouldn't let Kane out. It's just like, ma'am, this is not any of your jurisdiction. This is under Ostara and the Empire jurisdiction. So I suggest you leave, and then gets cracked in the jaw.
Woo! Levi's just like, and she punched him.
The
And she's
second
mental.
soldier holding some kind
Hey.
of speed. And then the second soldier, like, immediately hands her, like, this weird spear-looking thing. And backing away with his hands up. As Amenta proceeds to stab it into the dome for twisting it to the side, creating a little entrance for Kane to escape. As Kane escapes. And,
Oh,
like,
thank you, Auntie.
jumps onto Amenta.
Levi's just like, oh,
As
thank you, Auntie.
Amenta pets Kane. As she then states, since this is the site of where my nephew was last seen, this is under Unrustique jurisdiction. Anyone who states otherwise will be arrested immediately. As she looks back at Kane, and then looks at the collar, and it's just like, oh, Levi. What are your parents gonna think when I have to tell them that you're missing?
We already did that. Possibly. He might have already done that.
You just see Levi's face fucking drop as he just looks depressed and he just says aloud, I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm sorry.
You'll make it out of this. I know you will. Now let's find you. as she then stands up and then just shouts, now inform me of the exact situation at once before that's when you clock back in to reality.
Upon clocking back in, Levi's like, and he just looks at the table and he's like, at first he looks depressed, but then he like gets this look on his face, this very determined look, as he's just like, where's the face? 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 That face. There it is.
So
I'm still learning.
expressions.
Listen, I'm looking through all of them. I'm still getting used to this. As Levi gets this really determined face
That's why
on
you
his
have to have
look.
those
Where
cheat
is it?
sheet.
As he puts his hands on the tables and he's like, I have to get the fuck out of here.
The Rock just says with a mouthful of crab, "Oh, who did he say?"
He's like, listen, I can't say much. I'm gonna be honest with you, simply for identification reasons. But what I can tell you is the other countries are getting involved on Restiges outside the dome.
He spits out the crab. What?
That's all I
What?
can That's all I can tell you, is that the other countries are getting involved in this now. On Restiges outside the dome.
Wait, do I have that one saved? Do I have that song saved? I do. Hang on, I can swap this for this. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't loop. Hang on.
What music are you trying to play?
Oh, a small thing that kind of fits the vibe of this, but I need to change the share screen to just the media player on my computer.
Got it. Well, now we have the music on. But that's what Levi says, and everybody's reactions, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Well, Storm's like nodding.
Alexander's reaction is just like, wait, what?
The other countries are
I
getting
don't
involved.
get what's going on.
The other countries are getting involved in one.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh dear. No, this is a good thing or a bad thing if other countries are getting involved.
It's not.
It is
a
if they're
bad-
actively ones that do not get along are working together in a united force. That's when you know it gets bad.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what my concern about is.
That means
Storm
whatever's.
decides not to bring up the fact that he just witnessed the general of the army of Unrestig deck a fucking Golden Empire officer.
Yeah. If the other countries are getting involved, that means whatever's happening here is bigger than just a mishap of a portal.
I mean, considering how big the portal issue is, I would imagine it being a rather big issue in general.
Well, I'll tell you what I saw. Giant dome filled with purple and pink kind of gas. It doesn't affect animals though. Like, my shark pup was there. The older one, the one
Right,
that
so you
was
had
with
the second
me.
one.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yes.
The stuff didn't affect him.
The smoke? I did not see that before, unless I did it afterwards.
I'm not the
Must been
smartest.
some procedure.
I'm not the smartest
I'm
man in the world.
taking a wild guess.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying that I I'm taking a wild guess it's some sort of procedure to. Now, once again, this is just me taking a guess. Probably make sure when it comes out doesn't try to continue on trying to get out.
So there's something already outside the portal, probably causing mayhem. Or there might be trying to
Or
keep the smoke in.
possible. Could be smoke from the portal or smoke they added in. Who knows?
Maybe it's the stuff that drove the people from the carnival crazy.
Or the food. I was informed about the food at the carnival might have affected the people who ate it.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This is not good. Whatever's happening here, it's looking like it's gonna become a big problem unless somebody finds a way to fix it. And considering how in the thick of it the rest of us, all of us are, we might be having to deal with more than just simply getting out of this place.
Probably. Still, it's still a
If
big
that's the case,
issue regardless.
if that's the case, I hope you don't mind sticking along for the ride. Because the only way to get around here very quickly without running into those things 24/7 is going to be on Sam here. And it might take a while to get all around.
We don't really have much of a choice.
Not much of a choice at all.
Now, with this all in mind, just enjoy the food for now. We can deal with the trial at morning.
Got it.
But for now,
Right.
rest. Enjoy your food.
Levi kind of just sighs and for a moment just kind of looks at the table. And he's like, relax for now. Business in the morning. As he just kind of whispers that to himself.
You feel a hand on your shoulder as if it's just like looking at you, and it's just like, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Trust me. I'll get you home.
At that, Levi actually has a bit of a shocked face before giving a soft smile and is just like, thanks. And I damn well am gonna try to get home. After all, I have a family waiting for me.
You do hear Krim go, Danae, you've been awfully quiet. Is everything alright?
I mean, what else do you expect me to say? I'm like back in my hometown, and now there's like multi geopolitical bullshit going on.
Uh, damn!
God. Bro's been dropping
Damn.
one-liners all fucking session.
I mean, what else do you expect me to respond with? It's just like, oh, okay, important national people are getting dragged into this. Okay, Mr. Witch, Mr. Light. fucking hell! You could have just left it at my wedding rings, but no, you just had to bring in this. Yeah.
It's yeah, it's like, to help with the situation because I get it. Levi looks at her and is just like, considering all things, it's a lot to take in, and I mean, there's only so much that can be said, so it's understandable.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't want to be rude or anything like that. It's just more of what is there to really say in response of all this, other than right now, let's just keep our goals small and focus on getting back our shit, and then I'm sure uh we can deal with helping everyone else as well. Right now, let's just focus on getting our items back and getting the prisoners out of here. We'll deal with all that out there when we get to that bridge.
True.
You
Entirely
know,
true.
I agree with you.
One
It
step at a
would be
time.
smarter to focus on on what we are after rather than the 100% big goal, especially since we don't know everything at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's not
We.
like we can contact them right now, or at all at the current moment.
God damn it. at that at that you see Levi kind of give a bit of a sheepish like grin. He's like, actually, I do have one way of contact that I used recently.
Everyone looks at you.
Listen, it's not. Listen, I have a stone, a magical stone. It's called Ascending Stone. I used it. I don't know if the magic reached, but I used it and sent a message to my father, the sorcerer one who does know magic.
Well, it's better than nothing. Can't really be
I
upset at
guess
you trying.
that,
No, I wouldn't
that's
be
true.
surprised. It's, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's heavily delayed, since, well, I I don't know how well sending stones cover interdimensional travel.
I don't
Yeah, so I
either,
was
so
gonna
I'm just
question how
gonna.
much that would work.
I don't either, so I'm just gonna send a message every day in hopes that he gets it, because out of the two, that's the one you're gonna want me to contact, because he's the one that knows the most about magic, and he also is the one that has the most connections to other people with magic.
I will let you know, though, that, at least to my knowledge, most cases of messaging spells that have been brought in by prisoners here don't tend to work, because that's part of the punishment. As
Damn
for people
it.
who are here unintentionally, however, for those who are here unintentionally and not sent for actual punishment, that I'm not sure of.
So
Levi
what you're
gets a
saying,
glint of hope in his eyes. He's like, so there's
so
a
what you're saying is
chance.
there's a chance that it got through.
In theory, though more than likely, due to the time discrepancies here,
Wait, hang on. A really good question. What?
Time.
So it was about like 10 o'clock, or like it would have been like 10, 11 o'clock at night when we left the material plane, right?
yes,
What time was it? Did it look like when Levi and Storm saw what they saw?
it looked like
Middle of the night, I would suspect.
about it looked about It looked about sunrise.
Levi
Like
then
very
actually.
early sunrise.
Oh, Levi, upon hearing the time discrepancy, looks at Storm as like, time discrepancy. Is that why it looked like sunrise? What's the time difference here?
Think of it like this: every 9 hours here is 24 hours there.
Every 9
What?
hours?
Oh, fun.
That's
Then
interesting.
I have to say I had to play by those rules.
Every
So,
9
hang
on.
hours.
You're telling me every day is more or less 2.5 days out there.
Zatha and like Papa Odie like kind of like look at each other, and it's like, and then Zatha just goes, "Well, the thing is, the Feywilds doesn't run on a 24-hour schedule.
What does it run on?
Every day,
Bullshit and dreams.
every
God
day
damn you.
here, every day here is 36 hours.
30, 36. 30, 36.
Oh. Oh.
So you see Storm snap a little bit. Nothing crazy. You see his like demeanor. He's like switches. Like, so you're telling me it's 4 days out there?
Unfortunately,
Three?
yes.
We're gonna.
Wait, hold on. Did I get my math wrong?
4 times 9 is 36.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay.
It's been. So, the time we spend here during a whole day is 4 days back out there.
The two of them just nod.
Fuck my life.
Okay.
Okay, I've just done the math. With a calculator, every 2 months is a year. I think, if I did it right. Which, now that I think of it, doesn't seem right. Wait, because
Every month in the Feywilds is 4 months there.
Ah.
is it? Hang on.
We can probably work out the math a little.
God, this shit is more confusing.
Let's work out the math a little
Yeah, we can
later.
figure out the math later.
Sunny's thing is more right. It's about 2.5 months is a year.
But yeah, that's just very concerning.
We might be here for a while. 1 to. Depending on how long this takes us, 1 to 2 years, maybe 3. Oh, God.
Yeah, a while's an understatement, mate.
I rather not think about how long we may be stuck here.
As lovely as this place is, I'd like to try and get out at least a reasonable time, if possible.
Well, I'll tell you this: you're not going to be back in time for dinner.
Levi actually laughs at him. Is just like, ha! I needed that. Thank you for cracking that joke.
That wasn't meant to be taken as a joke, but okay.
Well, it made me
Like Storm
laugh,
was
so I'm
literally
good.
just being like, "Well, you're definitely not going to be in. You're definitely not going to be in time for dinner, so you might as well buckle up, bitch."
Well, it made well. Guess what? There's another way to interpret that, and that's as a joke. He's like, we got this. We got this. We got this. We will get through this. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to help with that. I have no magic to help in this situation.
We may be able to figure that out as time comes along.
I was about to say, I'm just staring at Sunny. He's like, go on. I'm just staring at Sunny's camera, just like, go on, say it. Say it.
But for now, we should focus on the present rather than the time.
True.
Because I'm sure one thing, if you focus too much on the time, it's the only thing you'll focus on.
The guy takes a deep breath. He's like, "You got that right. If I focus on that, I'll drive myself up the walls."
I've just gotten a random fucking email. I keep getting these fucking scammy emails where it's telling me someone spent like $600 on my PayPal on like Bitcoin or something. It's fucking funny.
Mm.
I'm just like, yeah, sure. Because it's not the fucking official thing. It's just this random person emailing me.
Ugh,
Oh, that's funny.
it is funny, but he was like, "Okay. In that case, let's just enjoy the rest of our meal the best we can, and then go to sleep." Well, you all go to sleep. I will go to sleep after I've done the dishes. As he looks at Papa and he is just like, cause I made a deal and I promised to do the dishes and clean up.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Plus, I don't mind. After all, I was
Yeah.
raised right. And I was raised to be
Yeah.
a clean boy.
And that's good of you. Now, one thing I know for certain is that y'all are gonna wake up before me and Zatha are up. But as soon as we are awake, we can begin discussing the trial.
Yes, sir.
But while y'all are awake, please don't mess up anything too much, and keep an eye on the outside.
Got it.
Now let's get ready. Now let's get y'all ready for some rest. Y'all need it.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah,
head up. I'm gonna
just like,
start picking up the plates.
yeah, it's just like, what was it? I think, because I know that Alexander's gonna stay just to clean up his own mess because, like, earlier now he kind of was taught just like, man, you should clean up your own messes, considering how much of a messy eater you are. So just like, as he's just like cleaning up his little area, he kind of just mumbles to himself a little bit, it's just like, hey, messy eater, clean up, don't let someone clean up for you, yada yada. Like as if it's like, as if as if it's like just talking to someone that's there, but it's also not there, kind of.
Yeah. It's like as if it's like the mum looking over, just like just like, yeah, I know, clean up, messy, yada yada, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this
Levi.
kind of mumbling thing. Because the way Alex is saying this is as if he's just kind of doing it, like, kind of a weird, like, habit. So he's, like, not even realizing he's actually just mumbling to himself.
Yeah. Storm picks up like reaches over and picks up Birdie's plate and stacks it on top of his before sliding across the table to Levi.
Levi's gonna take the plates and he's gonna start going around getting everybody's plates and everything. surprisingly very quiet as he does so.
I will say this: Birdie does kind of walk around everybody before going towards Danae, and kind of just holds her notebook up for Danae to see, as it just says, "Do you need a hug?"
Oh.
Aw.
I mean, I wouldn't say I necessarily need one, but I'm not opposed to it. So come here. As Durnay will happily wrap his arms around her.
She'll hug you.
Oh,
Aw.
And as y'all are cleaning up, Papa Odie does state, "Now, here's something important to know. When it comes to staying here, I luckily, especially since some of y'all don't have a lot of stuff here, we do have some stuff that people have lost on their way. Lost, in quotes, along their way while they were here. You have free reign to all that. Especially if you have something that was broken that needs repaired, or if you just need something for either entertainment or necessity. I know there are many a people who have lost embedded the clothes on their backs just to see if they could win. So we have plenty of spares. Just come by me at my office, ask for what you need, and I'll hand it right over. Just as
that's
long
good
as
to
you
know.
just as long as you maintain the place along with us, don't make too much of a mess and don't destroy too much. You have you have free reign to call this a home. Just till we can get you back to yours.
Much appreciated, Papa Odie.
Anytime.
Yeah, Storm just nods with like a face of like, good man.
You all begin to feel the bar rumble as Sam begins to rumble something before coming to a halt, and you can feel the ground underneath your feet kind of lower as Zatha begins to say, "Looks like Sam's done walking for the day. It's time for him to rest."
Ah, that does make sense. I completely forgot about him moving around this whole time.
It's what he does. Sam loves it, as much as it does tend to get a little boring. He likes our company. He likes hearing what we have to say. And whenever we get a chance to show our appreciation, we do.
Well, that's good.
And every once in a while, whenever we get the chance, as much as it's a hassle, we tend to give him a bath of sorts. It's a hassle,
Ah,
but he loves it.
I mean, considering his size, I can only imagine how tedious it could be a little bit.
For some reason, the only thing I can imagine Sam looking like is Hal's Moving Castle, but instead of like all the different bits and pieces, it's just like almost entirely made of wood.
For me, I mainly think of the turtle from World of Warcraft, like the one for
Ah,
that like
yeah,
the
go
panda
from
races
WoW.
on. Yeah,
yeah, I love that turtle.
Ah,
So much. I
yes.
adore that turtle.
Uh,
It's
I'm guessing.
delicious.
I'm guessing everybody continues handing their plates and stuff over.
Hmm.
Yeah.
When Levi has all of them, he's like, "Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go do the dishes." As he heads off to the kitchen.
Zatha just shouts at you. The cleaning supplies are underneath the big counter with the with the cutting board on it.
He just pops his head back there. He's like, "Thank you."
That's this thing. That's not a marshmallow. That's a cutting board.
And he's just gonna be in the kitchen cleaning some dishes. But while he is in there, he does mumble to himself as he as he's just like I guess I'll be having a talk with you once I'm done cleaning. As he knows who is listening in.
You look at the wood of the wall, and you can almost swear you see an eye in one of the knots of the wood.
Oh.
He keeps a very determined, steady face, just like to make sure that he knows that he is not scared.
The eye that you see has a soft look to it. Not angry, not threatening, soft.
Uh, that actually causes him to soften a bit. As before it was determination, but now it softens a bit into just a little bit of depression as he focuses on cleaning.
I will say this for everybody else. I will say you'll notice that Duroc is one of the first people to start coming upstairs. Not really saying much, but he is beginning to head towards the stairs.
Hmm. I guess he probably wants to head to sleep, I guess.
What a peculiar fellow.
I mean, I guess he is. Although I can't say much about the rest of us being, well, considering, well, normal to some extent. But tomorrow, uh, well, we have to wait and see what'll happen tomorrow, I guess.
We will see.
Alexander thinks about it and just like his face kind of drops a little bit for a moment, but then just kind of bring his face back up to normal, just like as if nothing happened. Uh, so it's just like, because then we were all just kind of just sitting around, not doing too much. Uh,
Paint me like one of your
Us?
so
French merfolk.
I was expecting y'all to just start heading upstairs.
That's what I was about to plan to do, and then all of a sudden Storm decides to do the French girls thing
Well, I
on the
guess
fucking
that
table.
okay, French man. Ignoring that, continue your roleplay, Chibi.
Just like,
No, don't get rid of it. Wait, fucking wait. I want a screenshot because it always pop over and stuff. There we go.
oh god, so yeah. Alexander kind of just does like a fake stretch and kind of does a little yawn. Just like, but speaking of tomorrow, I guess I should be heading up to try to freshen up and then get some rest for tomorrow. Uh, so I'll hope everyone has a good evening, or I don't know what time it is considering here, but hope you'll have good rest.
Papa Odin
And
is
just
Chris like
like
it's 15:30.
It is
it's
about
just
time to
yeah, just like Alexander kind of just hold on, kind of coming upstairs, goes into the bathroom. Not only to
I will,
like, oh,
I will say this. Unfortunately, you try to go inside and the door is closed.
it was like, oh, it's just like, oh, the door's closed. Someone's in there.
You
It's just
do hear, unfortunately, some retching noises coming from in there.
Oh.
Oh.
oh,
As from what you could only assume, as Duroc was the first to get up here, Duroc is in there and he's sick.
damn. So just hearing all the retching noises, it's really concerning. Just like he was literally eating food too, so it's just like, first off, I try to listen in if there's anything else that's retching on the other side of the door.
Perception check.
Perception check. Okay, okay. Give me a minute. Imagine I get that 20 from this. That'd be fucking insane. Okay, this is E2. I got 21.
Whoa.
This is
Let's
not that 20, this is just a
go.
21.
You hear behind the wall once the retching stops is just, God damn it. Every fucking day. Why can't I eat a decent fucking meal before having to puke it all up? Fuck you, you stupid fucking blade. Before you hear the sink turn on and assumedly hear him trying to, like, wash out his mouth.
Stupid fucking blade. Hey, yo.
What did the
Oh,
hit
that shit
Marvel
must be
character
cursed.
Blade do to him? Funnily,
So since I
funnily
hear
enough, you were
the
saying the thing about him getting concerned over the word vampire. Blade in Marvel is a fucking vampire hunter. Or like
That's
a vampire itself.
funny.
It's one of the two. Hang on.
that's a possibility too. Oh my god. But yeah, as soon as
But
I hear the sink, like, oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No, you go.
As soon as I hear the sink kind of going, that's when I kind of just knock on the door a little bit, just saying, just like knock on the door, and after the knock, just saying, "Hey, are you all right in there?"
You definitely hear him jump before he just goes, yeah, I'm fine. Just food wasn't sitting well with me after that conversation. As he continues to try to wash out his mouth.
Ah, I see. Uh, yes, that's fair. You need anything? Uh, call out. I'll be but this is like a fireplace, the gray area.
think so.
It.
Yeah,
Oh, I
if
was
I
trying to
remember
ask
correctly,
Sunny,
yeah.
but I didn't hear any response. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the insane.
Oh, okay, okay. Just saying. All right, if you need anything, I'll be standing by the fireplace for a little bit. Kind of just like, kind of just stand by the fireplace while waiting, cause like, I heard enough to just like, yeah, that's definitely something to keep in mind and ask about later when the time is actually correct. Because I don't think asking him right now would be a good idea.
Yeah, not appropriate.
Yeah, so just gonna wait till he's done using the bathroom. Cause the whole thing is just Alex just wants to just well wash up a little bit, and then also check the bathroom because I have a sneaking suspicion there's actually wood in there.
There is definitely a point where Drock leaves, but he doesn't really say anything as he just walks past you towards his room.
I'll just like as he walks, I just say, "Rest well."
Sure thing.
I just kind of just. I like stand by the bathroom, just wait to see if he just enters his room before just kind of just looking over my shoulder a little bit. It's just like once he enters his room, then I'll go into the bathroom.
You
Yeah,
go
besides
in,
just
and it definitely smells like bile.
Ew.
it's just like
Yes.
Alex just kind of just gags a little bit, just like, okay, wow, okay,
Pungent.
that is very bad. Ugh.
You do notice that he definitely cleaned up after himself in there.
Well, it may smell dreadful. At least he didn't leave a mess. That's good. So others might start asking questions. Uh, if they ask me if I'm the one, if they ask questions to me, I'll probably just make up some damn lie. Now, second of which, let me freshen up first. And that's like kind of just like kind of just getting freshened up a little bit. Kind of just looks around the bathroom to see if there's any like piece of wood or anything in there. After hearing about Papa Odie and the wood thing,
You definitely don't see it immediately.
I don't see it
It,
immediately. Okay.
it's a case of like an immediate look around. Definitely, there is none. More likely, obviously, for privacy reasons. The closest that you can see to being any wood would be the cabinet underneath the sink, but it is also covered up by some tile or like material.
Okay. So just like thinking about it, just like, okay. Well, I guess I guess I can rest a little easy. I guess. There's a chance he may be able to see, but he's also able to hear. I just hope he did not know. Hoping he did not know. That's me. If then, that is on me. Or even thinking it was a good idea to let my guard down. Speaking of which, I gotta look around again. Like, is that towel swan still in the bathroom?
You look around, and you don't immediately see it. But then you look in the trash can.
Do I just see the towel swan in the trash can just sitting there?
Yep.
Huh. Now,
It
what
looks like it
doing
fell
in
and can't get
there?
out. It looks like it fell into the trash can and can't get out. That or it was swatted into the trash can. Either are possible
Oh,
reasons.
oh.
Rude!
I just see it, I was just like... as soon as I saw it, it's just like... Now, why are you in there? Hold on, let me help you out. And it's like, Alexander kind of just helps the thing out of the trash can. If it looks a little bit dirty, I try to brush off whatever stuff is maybe stuck to it. I'm not exactly good at cleaning uh towel creases, but I'll try my best. Just put it
Scritches.
down somewhere. Okay, sketches again. I was just gonna give you some anyway. And as soon as he puts it down, just kind of just give it like head sketches again. Maybe I should ask
This is
Papa OT what.
satisfactory.
Okay, maybe I should ask Papa OT what this creature's name is. I can ask it tomorrow. And so Alexander proceeds to wash his hands again after picking up the towel swan from the trash. Because hey, stuff from the garbage is kind of a little bit dirty,
Yeah.
even if they were accidentally in there.
With this in mind, though, before we end tonight's session, because it is getting close to the 4 hour mark, does anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, if you guys want to do anything, I don't mind going over the mark a little. If there's anything anybody wants to close off with.
Pretty set.
Yeah, Alexander's just gonna head to bed.
Storm's just been like sitting at the tables ever since like Levi and the others have like moved around. He's been sat there, just thinking about what he saw, and thinking, it's like trying to put pieces together about Levi and his family. And then he just silently gets up and begins to walk this way, but instead of going towards the stairs, he walks into the kitchen to go check on Levi. He just stands at the door and just calls out, just, "You good?"
You see him give a little startled movement, like he's a little shocked, but then he turns around and he's just like, he has a very obviously depressed face. He's like, I'm something. Just overwhelmed.
He just like stands there, just nodding slightly before saying, "Need a hug?"
Levi looks down at the dishes and he's like, before he just like steps away from him and he's just like, yeah, a little hug would be nice.
Storm just walks over and just hugs him.
He just like lets him hug him. He doesn't really return the hug back. He's just kind of depressed, arms at his side, sulking.
Storm just kind of stands there, just holding him. Goes, what is she doing? What is she doing? What is the Sunny?
What is she doing?
What are you rolling?
You don't know.
Tee-hee.
Smiley
Well,
face.
Storm just kind
you.
of
Smiley
stands
face.
there hugging him.
He's like, Levi just says, "Thank you, and thank you for not saying the thing about my aunt."
It's alright.
And
No, you don't want shit said, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I just, after Dernier's thing of like, be careful, don't share your name, the very obvious don't share your name thing, I wanted to tell everybody, but I couldn't. If I did, they'd know who I was immediately.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I feel like shit lying, but I feel like shit omitting that, but it's not. It's a safety thing. But thanks for the hug and checking on me. I think I'll be okay the rest of the night. I just. I just need to get the dishes done and then go have a talk with somebody.
Storm takes a step back and just like pats him on the shoulder. I like how Sunny just leans forward mid fucking line.
I know what's happening. I'm not dumb. I know what you're doing, Sonny.
Is she adding something to the thing? I can't tell.
No, I know what she's doing. You're not slick, Sonny. And considering the roll, and considering we're not doing perception check rolls. Hee hee ha ha. I'm gonna take a guess and say that roll's pretty damn high, possibly. Otherwise, he would have had a chance at perception.
It's also a case of she's not in the doorway.
Doesn't mean you can't hear a sound, but if she rolled high enough, then we would have heard no sound.
Yeah, but there's pats him
He's
on
also
the
not
like,
known
like,
for
gives him
being
his-
noisy.
Wow, I didn't fucking know that the mute wasn't very noisy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
It's just a comment.
Levi
Just pats him on the
does.
shoulder and
Oh,
pats him on the shoulder
continue.
and says, because I hadn't finished because Sunny was making me nervous. Pats him on the shoulder and says, "Need anything and I'm asleep? Just wake me up. It'll be alright."
Thanks. As he gives him a little smile, as he's like, I hope we can get everyone out of here. I genuinely do want to help everyone. Because this is not just a shitty situation just for me. Shitty for everybody.
Yeah.
All we can do is try our best and have each other's backs.
And Storm just gives a simple nod before walking back out this way.
Levi goes back to the dishes.
Oh,
And immediately notices the lovely little tiefling just stood there. He just like looks at her just like with a furrowed brow and wide eyes, like, "What are you doing?"
you know that anime face where it's like just like they're sweating bullets.
Mm-hmm.
It just appears on Bunny.
Storm like steps around the doorway and pushes her a little bit so he can be hidden from view in case Levi turns around. And he puts his hands on her shoulders, like, "Not mad, but why were you spying on us?"
Just kind of like taps her fingers together before just pulling out her notebook and writing, and it's just like, I got worried.
he just reads it and then looks at her with like a softer expression. He's like, "You don't need to worry about us. We'll be right. Okay."
And she just turns it back around and then writes something before stopping, crossing it out, and then just writing again. It's just like, but you two look so sad.
How scribbled out is the thing that she was halfway through writing?
Pretty scribbled out. You can maybe make out a couple letters, but if
Could
you
I
really
roll
want
to
to,
see
like,
if I could read it at all?
yeah.
Okay. What roll would that be then?
For
I'd
deciphering,
say
for decipher, I would say investigation,
I
possibly. Yeah.
would say investigation. Yeah.
Okay, then that's a 17. Wait, hang on. No, 16. Hush my mouth.
Okay. So with that, you definitely see that it's just like you definitely you recognize that the words that was being said was like, I recognize the faces
The
before
faces.
before it was then
Scribbled
abruptly cut and scribbled out.
Yeah.
And more
He,
than
like-
likely you can determine that it was meant to be, I recognize the faces you made.
And he just looks like he takes hold of the piece of paper just for a second, like leans in, squinting his eyes to read that out. And then he looks at us like, "You alright?" Don't kick it like that, you evil bastard.
No, it's just a thing of just like, oh god, y'all are poking holes into things, and you just see her just kind of like look
so
really
I'm doing the
nervous
right
before
thing,
just going,
technically.
looking at the thing before just like, they're just going. It's just like, I've seen it before.
Was
In,
she
like, her
writing
little
this down or was
notepad.
she saying it? I was about to say.
And like on her notepad before then, like, and then again, immediately switching it back around. It's just like, you both look so sad. I don't like seeing people sad.
How tall is she again?
She's like kind of short. She's definitely shorter than you. Like,
Very
No
short.
definitely
shit,
2 feet short.
everyone's shorter than me, motherfucker. The only
I know.
person that's
I'm saying
taller is
definitely,
Papa
as in
Odie.
drastically. She is definitely definitely 2 feet shorter than you.
Shorter than Levi? Or the same height as Levi?
How tall is Levi?
5'8".
Definitely shorter.
Okay. So he leans down, like to kind of be like eye level. And he just whispers, "Just, it's all right, love. Me and him are gonna be fine. All right? Ain't got to worry. We'll figure it out."
She gives you a hug.
Aww.
Aww. I love.
Aww.
I've only known her. Technically, we've only known her for 1 day in this game, but I think I can speak for all of us. If anything
We've
happened to
known her
Birdie,
for like 5 hours, not even a day.
we've known her for less than a day.
Yeah,
but
it's
if
been like
anything were to
less than a
happen to,
day.
we've known her for less than a day. But if anything were to happen to Birdie, we'd all crash out.
It's that thing
Yeah.
from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Just I've only had this dog for a day, but if anything happened, I'd kill her around the room.
And then myself.
Listen, I think we all would fight for.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think we all would fight for Birdie. Like legit, I'm like, oh my god.
And also, I meant to say it before, but like, it's like he when whispering, he adopts like a much like softer like voice, just to like reassure. And then like now he just like gently like hugs her, just like, and it's like asks, "You okay?"
She just nods, and then you see her mouth the words "I'm sorry" before just like kind of head tilting down to the ground.
He just like leans down a little bit to catch your eyes with her head looking more down. Just like, what are you sorry about? What do you have to be sorry about?
She'll just write in her little notepad before just saying, and it just says, "Sorry for eavesdropping."
Storm just nods with like like a very soft smile. It's like, it's okay. You were just worried. You're lucky you didn't hear anything. Nothing bad anyway. But next time, if you're worried, just come to one of us, okay?
She'll just nod before patting your head. Before like looking really confused, before just continuing to pat your head as you realize the fins on your head. She's recognizing that
Oh,
that's not hair.
right. It's like this feels funny. It looks like hair, but this is not fucking hair.
Oh yeah, fun fact: merfolks, their hair is not hair; it's fins.
Hell yeah. That's
Yeah.
his book.
Um. Yeah, it's not hair, it's fins. I remember when I initially designed Storm, Senna was like, I'm surprised you had the hair the way you did. I'm like, what? Because it's meant to be fins. Like, what Otto's is, it looks like fins. I was like, it can just look like this and still be fins.
Yeah, which I didn't know was a thing that was allowed, so I thought it was cool.
Well, Sonny never said it wasn't, so.
Exactly.
Which is why it's cool.
So I just kind of went with it.
Which is why it's cool.
But, like, Storm sees her confusion, grabs her hand, and makes her stop patting. She's like, yes, not hair, it's fins, it's confusing, don't worry about it. And then, like, he takes his other hand while still holding, like, her wrist, with his other hand, and, like ruffles her hair a little bit before just saying, I'm going upstairs and going to bed, okay? You have a good night.
You see that she just mouths the word night.
And Storm gives her a warm smile before, like, standing back up tall and then walking towards the steps and going upstairs. I just really, the fucking chocolate is on the beanbag. Why is the chocolate on the beanbag?
Ignore it.
Oh yeah, that's what
Ignore the
that's what
chocolate on the
happened to
bean.
my earlier.
Obvious.
Anything else anybody else wants to do? Because I'm suspecting Storm's heading straight to bed.
Well, he heads into the room and just kind of sits on his bed thinking about, again, what he just saw about Levi's family and about Birdie as well. Now that one, he knows that she was eavesdropping, not because she wanted to, but because she was concerned, and two, that she doesn't like seeing other people upset.
Ah. Well, is that all he has to do?
Uh-huh.
Well, while he does that and he's retired for the night, Dernay and any of the other NPCs, anything else anybody wants to do? Because I have a sneaky suspicion I know how this
Yeah.
is gonna, how we're gonna end this night. But Dernay doesn't.
Say
What'd you say,
I
Abyss?
said I'm good.
would you just like Derne to retire to his room with Danimir for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want us to just drag him there, or do you want to roleplay anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't have
Any?
anything I can do at the moment.
Okay. Well, anything left with the NPCs? With these two, Sonny, you want to do?
I will say this. You do. No, actually. Not for tonight. They will simply head to their respectful rooms. Zatha will be checking on you before heading to bed himself.
Levi will give him
Just
a
simply go. You ready? You heading to bed soon?
in a moment. Got this last dish, and then something else I gotta take care of, and then I'll head straight to bed.
Alrighty. See you then. Before
See ya.
wandering off.
He gives him a wave and waves by. And then Levi finished the last dish and puts it away before taking a deep breath and walking out. But instead of going to the room, he goes, Ma'am, you messed up.
Yes.
Remember we were going to do
Alright.
the
Right.
This was going to be where I suspected we were going to have our big dramatic cliffhanger. As Levi, instead of walking to the rooms, takes a deep breath, looks to the doors, and walks through them. And I'm guessing Papa Odie's still sitting down.
Yep.
Levi takes a seat next to him again, and looks him in the and looks him at his blindfolded eyes and says, "Okay, old man, this time we had a talk." And that's where I think we could leave it.
Alrighty. Yippee!
Yippee! I figured that'd be a good place to end. Not doing the talk, but leaving it off for next time. That talk.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
that was fun. I'm glad I recovered in time to be able to do this, because I adore D&D with you guys.
Aim
Oh.
here.
Same.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to drink.
It's okay. How did everybody feel about session tonight?
Good.
I'm excited
I
for the
had
next
a-
one.
I had fun.
After
I
the
love.
juicy details I got.
Oh yeah, we all got a little bit of juicy details. Some NPCs got some juicy details. Some
And
players got
Birdie,
some
had she
juicy.
not just been all cute and stuff, she would have gone stern fucking talking to.
Oh yeah. But
I
that
fucking
was
adore
amazing.
her.
I adore her too. But that was amazingly super fucking fun. The chaos was fun. The silliness was fun. And of course, the serious moments were super fun as well. And I adored them.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, because it's late and I want to let some peoples go. Don't want to keep everybody here all damn night. But, hee 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 ha ha. We have to find somebody to raid, and I do know somebody who is live currently. Hee 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 ha ha ha. that I think Lord Chibi might raid with me. It's a certain alchemy cow.
Stark.
Yes, yes, Stark's live.
You're
Oh yeah. Stark's playing Final Fantasy online and I'm just like he. Yeah. But with that, we're gonna raid Stark. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. I am thankfully recovered from what happened earlier this week, so I will be back next week on Monday for sure. And we'll have a fun time picking back up all the fun things like Majora's Mask, art, date everything, and all that nice jazz.
Okay.
So yeah,
Dad, is the dad
you
of
ready?
boy, or you've not got your cable yet?
I have the cable. I have to finish off what we're in the middle of right now, though.
We're in the middle of God of War.
You really want me to finish that damn game?
I forgot I still had that piece of art I still want to work on.
Then how
It just
about
wants- it just would take it.
Well, I'll think of something, dear Goose. But for now, everybody have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time may be for you. Thank you, my dear friends, for joining me. Thank you, Lord Chibi, for streaming with me.
Yeah, of course. I like streaming this game. Streaming the Saiyajins with y'all.
It's so fun. I love it. Thank you, guys.
You're
Again.
welcome.
But with that,
No problem. It's always.
aw, thank you again, Abyss, Sunny, Lord Chibi, and Austin for joining me.
Of course.
Pleasure is mine, madame.
We're gonna head over to Stark.
There you go. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're gonna head over to Stark for the night. Everybody have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time may be for you, and I'll see you Monday. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.